rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here. What's mine is taking no fear. Steer clear, bro, ham, ignore the haze, quicksand sinking. The brink of humanity within perimeter 3. Be within, she connected at birth. All hail Mother Earth, embrace tide, in the light divine, shine on excess ecstasy. The dark dismal distress is no friend of me, but gets the best of me. What's intended to be bliss, I kiss, fist pound.
Hello, hello, hello! We are back with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. As per usual, I did a little bit of off-screen questing, developing some affinity charts for my blades, and just in general, getting some busy work taken care of so I don't have to slow down the stream too much with it. One very notable thing that I've accomplished is Poppy Alpha and Poppy Cutie both have their affinity charts maxed out, so that's going to be helpful for keeping them competitive with everyone else, considering, you know, Tora in general, due to his unique artificial blade system, he just kind of posts lower numbers than everybody. Sad to say, sad to say. Also got some good progress done on Adenine, though I'm going to be swapping her out for Ursula since I don't feel like advancing Ursula's quest while I'm streaming. I can leave that busy work for off-stream. Boreas is also, as you can see, mostly developed. His affinity chart is really, really easy to fill out, so did not have to work myself too hard. You just have to donate food to his pantry in the Argentum warehouse, and then eat repeated foods, which was also good for getting affinity for Adenine. Speaking of Adenine, let's swap her out for Ursula, simply because that gives us a lot more flexibility with our blade combo options, and Ursula is actually looking pretty solid now with how she's developed. We got a couple things that we are mysteries on her affinity chart, so we don't know how to get those developed. We also need to discover a area in Tantal in order to get her fortitude developed, which I'm sure will happen in due time. Otherwise, her unique skills have gotten really powerful. Affinity Max, grant a damage barrier to the party, very nice. When she tags in, heals 35% of the party's HP, also pretty good, and reduces aggro, not terrible, not terrible. Let me take a look at her, yeah, her weaponship is quite good. Those Woots Knuckles are very powerful. Before I go, I did max out Uraya's development level, got a ton of deeds from different places, so we've got a bunch of passive upgrades going around the entire team. Let's see here. Speed 3, strength 35 blades. It's getting hard to, let's just bring up our highest trust. These ones are kind of annoying to fill. You need to have really strong blades in order to do these, and a lot of my rare blades are the ones that can fulfill this, so I need to be mindful of who I'm sending out. I'm having Nia function as an attacker right now, so I don't mind too much about sending Crossset off to do that. Let's see here. Wolfric, I would like to keep him around as an option, but it's not a big deal. Veil is very good for these. Okay, then we just need a Chroma Katana and an Ether Cannon. And I'll just let this mission go as the stream goes on. Unfortunately, my food was delivered quite late today, so there's going to be a bit of me snacking in this early stream. Sorry for that. I try not to eat while I'm streaming, but the delivery was just insanely delayed today, so just something I'm going to have to deal with. Let's see, beneath the cloud sea, we only need 2 strength 35 blades for this one. But do I even have any? Let's see here. Nim is an easy fit for that. Let's see. Adenine, you're actually not doing anything right now, so that's fine. And then we need one more humanoid. And now we just need a guy with production mastery. So let's sort here. let's see, we got some production mastery guys right here. I'll put one of them there. And I guess we'll do info collector, since that's another, I believe that's another just pure mercenary quest one. So let's see, Nene, you. That'll make it go just a tad faster. Not super fast, but a little bit, a little bit. The dandelions are out. Alright, we'll be seeing them all 2 hours later. Good stuff, good stuff. I always save after setting off my mercenary missions. I've been having frequent problems with the game crashing, just due to, like, it'll try to load an affinity chart and it just bombs out. It's really obnoxious, actually.
I've got news, but you hear
Let's
it?
see here. I actually want to see if a new quest opens up for Ursula, just out of curiosity. Nah, need some more levels for that. Okay, okay. So, last time, let's see, the upper level, we'll want to go to here, I believe. Hey, Dan Shadow, good to see you. Thanks for joining the members, too. It's been a while since I got a new one, so it's super cool to see. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I'm glad you're enjoying the Look Outside LP. Anyways, last time, I was just far too drunk to realize that there was an ice spire back over this way that I had to knock down in order to create a bridge, so that we could get over to this area and get a new fast travel point. Fortunately, the day after, I was able to realize where I was going wrong, so now we're able to continue, and obviously, in game time, it's been several days since this whole issue with Tantal has formed. Jesus Christ, there are some brutal enemies lurking around here. Let's hopefully not run into any problems. But, you know, you take your time. You take your time. I was just saying, my food delivery was really late today, so there's going to be a little bit of me just eating during the beginning of the stream. Why are the enemies so powerful? Oh my god. There seems to be a special weather effect in play that's just causing level 80 and 70 enemies to be everywhere. I'm nowhere close to that yet. This guy is more reasonable. Does this guy count as an insect? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. That was actually kind of annoying. Why did he knock me back like that? Probably because I was trying to kill him. Okay, let's do this. Come on, Tora, go for the topple here. Got another break going there. Okay. Unfortunately, Dagas has got pretty low trust and a pretty slow, what was it? Slow, switch rate, so not really getting much going there. Somebody call the Exterminator. There we go, there we go. We'll get our other stuff developed as we go, as we go. On to the next thing over here. I'm in no hurry. We're just starting out. Got a nice long day of Xenoblade 2 ahead of us. Oh Jesus, what the hell is that? What are you, what are you? Okay, okay, oof. You scared me there. You were some giant. I thought you were something big and scary, but no, you're just... Well, actually, you're a bug. I need to kill some bugs, so... Okay. No break, unfortunately. I'll probably just go for big damage here. Do this. We'll get Praxis in and hit this guy for a little bit more. I actually need to move my stuff around a little bit. Got my plate right here. It's, let's see. Get Praxis out. Boom. Oh. Get this. That should deal some pretty good damage. Unfortunately, not at, max affinity, so she doesn't have to really big damage boost. This guy do an affinity drop on me? Wasn't paying too much attention to that. I'm actually just going to do this level 1 special here, because I gotta farm a little bit of these out for Praxis. Okay. Oh, wrong move. Let's see if we can't get the break. Yes. And topple his ass. Oh, never mind. There he goes.
I never give less than my all.
Zeke's really feeling it. Yeah, I want to use Zeke and Tora a little bit. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Leave it to me.
Believe me, I'm used to entertaining an audience of me, myself, and I. But hey, it's good practice for when I'm recording videos. I will say, it's kind of funny. I consider myself a pretty shy and reserved person in real life. I don't really talk that much. Then I, like, load up the commentary track for my videos, and the waveform is just a solid rectangular block going the entire way. It's like, damn, I yap, and I yap hard. Just relaxing with a nice sandwich and a rum and coke, and I've got a case of Corona to idle the day away. It's gonna be a nice one. Let me take a bite of my sandwich here. Unfortunately, it's getting cold. Sorry if you hear a lot of background noise. It's getting warmer out in my area, so I got the balcony door open and I got my fan going. Keeps it nice and cool in here, which is important because unfortunately I'm a person who just sweats really awfully. I hate it. Okay. We need to find our way down. Not to worry about finding any treasures right now. We will destroy this pod here. They'll probably turn into spiders. Turned into nothing, actually. I kind of feel bad, actually. I just killed somebody's babies. Probably their babies. Well, we'll send them with them. Don't worry, you're not going to have to live with that trauma very long. You eat spiders for dinner, Tora? Disgusting. Horrifying, even. Nah, I'll go for the full water combo, honestly. That's more fun. Praxis does not like insects, as you can see. Or as you can hear, rather. Alright. Convenient that we have an insect enemy here to deal damage to. Oh, what are you doing? Getting stank out. Now she's all pissed off. Cocoon. Okay. Let's switch to Dromark. See if we can't get a break going. Yes, we can. Tora, send it down to the canvas. Okay, I know there's no canvas in the area, but you get what I mean. Alright, this is a good opportunity to take a bite of my sandwich. Not bad, not bad. That was pretty good. Who the heck is this guy? Well, he's gonna die regardless. This sucker. I'll have to think about how I want to finish this guy off. This fight should actually last for a good long while. Actually, let's do that. There we go. Hey, nice, nice. Alrighty. This. Hit him with one of these, and then go for the final disaster there. There we go. Delish, indeed. This guy's having a bad day. Alright, do this one. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Whatever, we'll have Tora do it then. Luckily, I've gotten a bunch of frontal forces for Tora, so that's a lot more consistent damage for him. Okay. Ooh, nice. And now a Diamond Mist. Here we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Ah, damn, he deflected. I was trying to get the break on him. If we can get him into a break, I'll hit him with a chain attack and that'll deal huge damage. No. That'll be much luck there. Give it one more try. There we go. This will deal some huge damage to this guy. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that works out, that works out. Next I can... Well, Zeke can just finish it for me. Okay, okay. Then we'll have Boreas come out, break that wind icon. Or the ice icon, never mind. Sorry, I got that backwards. Let's bring out Praxis once again. Nice, nice. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a... Oh, boy! Oh, goodness! Oh, my God! Okay, let's just go for Pandoria, then. This will deal the most damage. I almost feel sorry for this guy. Anyways, Praxis, go for it. Oh! This guy's not having a very good day right now. Let's see here. I guess we'll have Ursula go. Well, probably Boris would be a bit more effective. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Nice. 1 million damage. 1 million damage. That was very nice. Let me take a bite of my sandwich to celebrate. It's a good sandwich. Gradually making our way downward. Man, that guy got some distance. That's his gravestone right there. Okay. Nice to see that he was put down with something resembling dignity. Granted, he'd probably prefer to be alive right now. Loser. Oh, hey. Another quest item over here. Let's see, letter to Melvin, okay. It's nice and relaxing snowfield here. I love snow areas in video games. There's just, I know this word is kind of overused these days, but they're cozy. How can you not like snow areas? You get the picturesque settings without having to deal with the dry skin.
Nice. Very nice. Here, fishy, fishy. I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
Fishy! There we go. Just taking a chance to bite out of my sandwich while they were grabbing fish. Grabbing fish.
This is an area where I excel.
Dromark's got it. Now, let me take a look at Dagas. I've never really used him, so I don't even know what he's capable of. I even had an unfulfilled note for him.
That's your
Let's
job.
see. Aquatic organisms, critical damage, so that's probably his best one. Yeah, so we want to stick with level 2 specials for him. Let's see, increases damage and AoE of party attacks by 45% at max affinity. Not bad. Increases blade combo damage by 15%. Pretty solid. And increases gold drop rates. And also he's got the useless cavalier attitude. But I do know Dagas' thing is that when you fill out, or rather when you complete his quest, he gets a new, better affinity chart. And he is able to equip more Ox cores. That'll be a ways off, though. Just a ways. I know one of the things I need to kill is the Tantal Gogolls, so... if I see any monkeys in the distance, we're gonna kill them. So violent. So much violence in this world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It does feel kind of nice to be stronger than most of the things I'm coming across. And it's especially nice that they know not to step to me. Let's run across this frozen lake, because this looks like a discovery right here. Anybody up for a little bit of ice skating? I used to go to ice skating a lot when I was younger.
Very nice.
Been a very long time though.
Just do what we always do.
No, Nia, quell your bloodlust. I just wanted to grab this collection point.
Flora heals an aching soul.
One nice thing is I recently got a deed that increases the carrying capacity for all my food items, so now I can hold up to 20. Unless I have to do less resupply trips.
Leave it to me.
In my experience.
You're all thumbs, Dromark. He really isn't. Rex is just sitting in the back, sipping on some coffee. I can relate, I can relate. Now, let's see. I just want to look at Praxis' affinity chart real quick. Let's see, need to use that one more time. Let's see, we need still defeat a few more insects and fresh Rodania. Unfortunately, I don't remember offhand what Rodania are. Let's see here. You know what? Let's use some desserts real quick. That. Let's just have Arts Max real quick. There we go. I should get that taken care of for Praxis. And a little bit of affinity or trust for Dagas. I was getting trust and affinity mixed up. Bad habit of mine. Alright, we're just continuing on. Tora's sipping on his smoothie. I can relate, I can relate. We're very quickly making progress to where we need to go now that I figured out what I need to do to actually, you know, go forward. I'm guessing this little chasm here is where we need to be.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Gonna switch up the party a little bit. I'm going to let's bring in Rex real quick. What we're gonna do with him? Let's see. Alright, so we do kind of just want to stick to attacking. It's honestly good with his blade setup right now. What I will do is swap that coffee out, though, for a Narcipair jelly. Got so many people using those. It's a good item. And we will have Zeke switch up his lineup a little bit. We will go for Cassandra, and we will go for Newt. We will start with Cassandra. Okay. Let's see here. Just thinking about how I want to set those two up. Let's see, Cassandra's already got a good chip, right? Yeah, she's got a good chip. Newt, haven't really used before. Ma'am. Let's see. What's Shulk doing with that? I'm not using Shulk right now, so may as well take that off of him. Actually, you know what? No, we'll take that one from Vale. And then we will give her an Affinity Max Barrier. There we go. And quickly set her up with a good chip. Let's see. Yeah, the Braconite chip is fine. Should be pretty good. And I haven't set up Zeke's katana art, so let's take a quick look at that. He's got Reverb Blade, Evade, here's an antidote from front, here's the aggro. Let's actually go with Shogun Slash instead. Alright, that should be good. Zeke will make a decent little tank there. Here we are at the Great Pillar Passage. Okay. Oh, Rock, you're so bird-brained.
Lady Morgan, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I didn't realize you cared, Bridget.
Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. The way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it. What the? It was the Praetorian who sent us here on his mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them. You think Indo is holding something else over Tantal? That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Haha, he's in exile.
There's no records from back then.
How about you? There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me.
Fair
Jeez,
enough.
Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old
Oh.
timer around if you don't even know anything?
Just stab him in the heart, why don't you, Rex?
It's funny how much you sound like pudding.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state. Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought he meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
The plot is darkening rapidly. And we've got a fight with Jin coming up. And he gets pretty tough at this point in the game, if I remember correctly. Sorry, just taking a quick drink there. Real quick, I'm just realizing it would make more sense to have Pyra at the front for Rex, so that's what we're gonna do. Pyra and Mithra. Pyra's got the last step of her affinity chart unlocked, but there's still some question mark blocks on her affinity chart, so it's going to be a bit before we can actually fully complete that. It's nice that we've already got the 2 poppies finished off. It'll make it so much less daunting when we get Poppy Cutie Pie, which will be a fun and jaunty process, I'm sure.
Hey, look what I found!
Look at how big this place is. It's a good thing Pyra is a fire elemental.
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
That must have hurt Genbu, Jesus.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. We've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by malice.
I wonder if the artifices are like the Telethia from the previous game, or if they're like the Mechon.
See, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
Which is awesome, by the way.
There are powers granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all. Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out. Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
I like the dwarven vows from Tales of Symphonia.
Comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk.
Rex loves dirty old sea junk. Don't judge. Alright. I just wonder if, like, you know, just like the inside of Titans counts as an indoor area. I will need to remember to set some indoor attack cores and chips when we get a little bit further. Yeehaw! Hell yeah. Nice. Right into it. Now let's go for this. I need to use this one more time, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Not bad, not bad. Let's see here. While I'm thinking of it, I should probably give Rex a classic medal. I just realized, or I found out between this stream and the last, the classic medals and the rare medals are, or the modern medals are the ones that give you the critical heal ability. Bill Nye, the science guide. Excellent work, Cassandra. I like your mask. There we go. Foam Blast powered up. Is that one a side attack skill? Need to look at that. Let's see here.
To defend.
No, that's an aggro reduction. Okay, yeah, Fierce Deluge is the side attack skill. Let's see, 80% chance of an own guard. Okay. Better take a closer look at Cassandra's stuff while I'm thinking of it. Specifically her level 3. Let's see, yeah. Probably never gonna proc that. That's such a useless condition. Or at least a very ill-advised one. Looks like her level 2 is the best one. How's Vest doing on her affinity chart, by the way? Let's see. She's actually pretty far along. Not bad, not bad. We're all doing good here. Got more goals to kill. Let's see, you are not anything I care to fight. Man, I saw a Gogol. That makes me kind of... There's another one. Just minding his own business. Yeah, he's just chilling. We're about to ruin that for him. Alright. I'm gonna just let this fight take care of itself for a second. Move my stuff around a little bit. There we go. Got my mic moved so I can actually see what's in front of me. Let's see, you'll have to do heat. This. Okay. This. Nice. Oh yeah. And smash. Nice. It's nice that we're able to pretty reliably complete driver combos now. Beautiful stuff. Don't be hating, Mia. Don't be hating. I like Praxis's enthusiasm. Yeah, you have a great one. I hope you have a good sleep. Dream your dreams of a beautiful tomorrow. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, we got more Gogols over there. Gogol Gadget, kill them. Alrighty, I got you. I said, I got you. Get over here. Get your ass over here. Okay. How dare you avoid me. Alright, I completely forgot to get a classic medal onto Rex. Let's see, let's have do that. Need more Dart to keep that going. Or Rex could bring out Mithra. Okay. Come on, Dagus. There, Dagus. Okay, come on. Nice. Ah, Mithra's too far away to get the combo going. Or rather, to do the special that's needed. Let's see, go for a win there. Okay. Just a douche. Beautiful damage from that. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, nice. Pyra got something as well. And something for Rock. And for Dromark. Wow. That was just a cavalcade of good stuff there. Let's see here. Dromark. Alright, that was the Goggles killed.
Well, some from within me.
Let's see here. I'll look at Pyra.
My usefulness has increased.
Okay. Hopefully we get that unlocked soon. Let's see, Scott, Taos, and Lefteria. We do need to use a few Prominence Revolts, so... Let's get Rex up at the front. Make good use of that. Oh hey, these are the things I need to kill for Praxis also, so that works out.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Rolling smash.
You don't stand a chance against this warrior.
Good.
Dark omens. What would you have?
Revolt.
Prominence.
Get back!
If I show off a little.
Make haste and retreat.
Not bad, not bad. Let's see.
They were no match for
Well,
Thunderbolt Zeke.
Thunderbolt Zeke.
What? They'd have mopped the floor with you if it hadn't been for me.
I think Nia's wit might be sharper than Zeke's arts.
Let's see here. Alphabetical. Yeah, we can afford to drop our HP a bit. Healing is probably more important, so let's see here. We're looking for classic metals. I'll take that one. And, do we have multiple leaders' eye patches, I wonder? I had to sell some of my junky accessory. Let's see. Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. That's a pretty good one. While I'm thinking of it, let's look at Rex's affinity chart. Power, Sense Topple. That's the use of the B-Art. Okay, so nothing I really care about that much. Let's see here. Yeah, surprise attack damage, not that useful. Yeah, just waiting to get the B-Art on that one. Let's see here. Zeke, this doesn't have any points to use, and neither does Tora. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was all set on those. Alright, so let's see here. Now let's get the fresh Verdania.
Only I was 500 years younger.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Quietly.
Oh, that was nice damage there, actually. There we go. Hopefully we can get the Prominence Revolt off before we're done. Kind of feel sorry for this guy, honestly. Nice, more water mastery for Praxis as well. Alright. Yep, she's good to go.
That's how you draw on this power.
Let's see. Still need to defeat more insect enemies. We're not coming across too many of those. Let's see, I've already killed all the Goggles I need, so we can just keep making progress forward. We will be firing off many Prominence Revolts.
Come out.
Get some bugs. Yeah, these guys are no concern to me. Okay, we're heading into an indoor area now. Do we get a fast travel point here? Well, while I'm thinking of it, let's see here. Just make sure we're not using up any... Ooh, do I have a better one of these for her? Got quite a few Hunter's Chemistries I could use. Let's see, that one's on Pandoria. Vale's not using this too right now, so we can take that. Okay, so I don't have really any damage boosters on Pyra. I don't have anything on Rock. Well, that's an easy fix. Let's see here. Got so many of these now, so I'll give him one of those. You just give him one of these. Let's see here. Maybe I give him a blade combo boost. Let's see here. Shulk is using that one, so we can just take that real quick. See, Vale also has nothing, so that's an easy peasy choice for an indoor attack up. Let's see here. We'll give her Affinity Max Evade. Let's see. Nothing there. We'll swap that out for indoor attack up. Okay. Praxis is using HP boost 2. Let's see, do I have any affinity max attacks that are not in use currently? Yeah, we'll take cross sets and give that to Praxis instead. Just a better boost all around. Let's see, outdoor attack up. That's another easy swap. Or indoor attack. Let's see, versus accuracy. That one was just a matter of serendipity. We will replace that with maybe. Nah, Artseal's not that good. Got a free affinity max attack there. Okay, not bad. That's all good there. Just chemistry, outdoor attack. Swap that out for an indoor attack. This is always the most tedious part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, is having to micromanage your aux cores. Equipment in general is not very fun to work around with in this game. Oof, excuse me, sorry.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Sorry. Alright.
Hey, look what I found!
Ah, shit, does this count as outdoor? Did I spend all that time and just do something completely wrong? Well, we're heading to the Spirit Crucible soon anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
Go for it, Pandoria. I like Pandoria's light bulb shoulders.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes, that's Ophian's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophian. We have to hurry. Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
He was just curious, Mithra. No need to be so cold. Okay, I guess the setting kind of inspires that in people. Hey, that looks much better, actually.
Mithra?
In that case,
Alright, Genbu is not going to kill himself by deep sea pressures anymore. Good to see. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Are we rising?
We keep on rising up.
Right. Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the cloud sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh? Hey Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here. What? No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Here we go.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Mia?
I think I just threw up my mouth a bit.
Owned.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Oh, what gave you that idea, Rex?
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You're so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
STFU, Mithra.
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Plot twist, they were flesh eaters the whole time.
They're blades.
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
Hey, if you want it, buddy.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
All right. Yeah, quite the fight coming up here. Okay. Let's see here. We definitely want to take out Akos first, so let's get the assault focused on him. Yeah, right away he hits me with something. Okay, this. This. Bomb. Got Seal Blade going. Okay, hit him with this.
Now you'll see what fire can do. The atmosphere explosions bent to my will. That is my power. I sense power.
Yeah, Michelle hit us with a taunt again. Come on. There we go. This should deal some good damage. Let's see. It doesn't really matter what we do here, so let's go with Vess.
Okay, here I go. Just try to stick it out.
Magnificent.
Get him, Mia.
Obviously, Praxis.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Magnificent.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Magnificent.
Get him, Mia.
This should deal some good damage here.
Ready or go. Geyser spring. I believe in you, Charlotte. Allow me me to jump in.
Magnificent.
Thought my predictions were perfect.
Okay, that's Akko's down. Let's see here.
Just give me the answer. No way! Anchor shot! Thunder doom! No way! No way!
Let's actually have Dagos do that.
Okay, here we go. I'm faster than the eye.
Hopefully there's no smashes inbound. Okay, we managed to avoid getting absolutely destroyed there. Alright, stops anything nasty he's gonna do. Oh, not bad. Alright, we can just finish her off with a quick chain attack. Sorry for the motorcycle in the background there. Let's do this. Okay. And then have Nia go in with this.
Magnificent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Take here.
Lightning force.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Furious.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. We did pretty good there. Just dropping a bunch of stuff here.
Inconceivable. How could we?
These brats.
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you
Jack
get.
it.
You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. 99 chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bring on
Ooh.
Jin, where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a bite. You bastard!
Prince.
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Things just got a lot more complicated.
Don't mind me, I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin,
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Feather and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mitra.
You have power, boy. Words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
And now Jin has entered his real final form. Actually, I forget if Jin has another transformation after this one.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior a body. Just like our Pyra. Where do you even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy? He's got all pent up inside.
No, that's not it. It's
watch out! Here he comes!
Anyways, Jin is capable of speed of light travel, making this not an easy fight for our gang to win. There we go. That said, we can still give him a good showing, I think. Let's see, get Rock in here. Ah, wrong skill, damn it. I forgot which one it was on. He's just letting us play around for a little bit, I'm afraid.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles. Party? What? This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light.
See?
No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me. Mitra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, nice. There's a little opening there in the crown.
We do it. Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that fold are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious. No. Mitra's attack didn't.
Jin,
It's over, boy. Eat this! Ah!
Rex, Pyra!
Oh, hey.
These are
Artifices.
artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Bannis factory.
Okay, artificial blades.
You won't win so easily. Lady Moran.
You're quite a looker from a book.
Aw, don't skis now,
You
Mikhail.
would be such a waste.
You pig!
Stop it! Ah! I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I pry that core crystal from your chest. I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for. What answers? In this world, there are no answers. Ah!
Enough. I'm the one
touching scene.
Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jill. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself. What? You need me alive, don't you? Yes.
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind
Are you
of...
so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
Pyra has an orbital strike trained on herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower. Go ahead. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used part of the cannon itself. But this is the target ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin,
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
yes. If that is your wish,
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin,
Ooh, ow.
Very well.
Pyra, Mia, keep bags safely. No, no wait, I don't agree to this.
Damn. Bridget even opened her eyes.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra. But why? Hyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different. You're just a fool. Pitiful, childish fool.
Twisting the knife into his heart. Damn. That sucked for the whole gang. Got our asses beat, Pyra is gone, and Rex is completely emotionally destroyed right now. Things are going to be just a tad tougher going forward, I have a feeling. Let's see if we can't pull this back a little bit. The fear she carries. That is one extremely old dude. What situation does our party find themselves in now? Let's see. Back with Amalthus here. Contemplating his orb. Pondering, even. Here he is, making the worst mistake of his life.
What is it? I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tanto. Please, come inside. Yes, Your Eminence. So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all.
Ow. Cruel.
Unless he can find what is lost. Your Eminence? Hector. Yes? Prepare the ceremony. At once, Praetor.
Rex is not feeling too good right now. Hard to blame him either.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? wants that.
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
Rex has had his spirit
What are you
broken.
talking about, Argenta? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
No. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not gonna hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging his own.
You bloody idiot! Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artificer's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
No! Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, won't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them. You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that!
Hey, Mom, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra. My new partner. I know you'll love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out. Shall we?
You know,
You're quite right. Rex definitely not behave like himself. Giving up after one loss? That's not Rex I know at all.
but
Now is not time for excuses!
but Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum. Huh? My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Everybody seems to be at a bit of an emotional low point right now, justifiably so, but may as well go see what the king has to say. And also, once again, we are sans Pyra, so we're gonna have to find other ways to fill out our damage.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Let's see here. As a matter of fact, let's have nope, those two swap places. When I first played the game, I actually had access to Zenobia, who is really good at this point, because, well, Zenobia's just a really good blade. Well, why don't we shoot for Zenobia a couple times, just to see if we can get her? Let's see here. I'll need to release some, blades to get some truth boosters. So let's see here, let's, manage our blades. The highest trust, and let's see here. Ushio, unfortunately, can never be released. Let's see, Bison doesn't have anything I care about, does he? Let's see, he has got Windmaster, yeah, he can just, go.
So
Goodbye, Bison. Let's see, yes, 5 truth boosters. That's enough for every single, core crystal I got there, so that's good. That'll, work good enough for us. And we'll see if we can't get Zenobia. Would love to see the awakening scene, but unfortunately, it just takes too long to do it manually, so another rare core crystal. Oh, I forgot to activate a Geon's core crystal now that I think about it. We can give that to Morag in just a little bit. Alright, another truth booster. Got one last rare core crystal to use. We'll see if we get lucky. Nah. Wasn't even a wind or ice. Alright, let's activate a Geon while I'm still thinking of it.
My name is Ichi. Let my sword be your safeguard.
Geon is a blade that is really infamous for his high survivability but incredibly low damage output, making him a really terrible tank. But, he's there for Morag, if she feels like using him. Let's take a look at our Ox cores here and see, oh, I actually do have quite a few of these. I got so many Crimson Gears, may as well get these powered up. Got a Hunter's Chemistry right here, definitely get that activated. Let's see, some crit ups, may as well. Why not? Let's see. Actually, we got so many Forest Stones, may as well use those up. Okay. That is that all activated. Let's see here. Now we can just sort by alphabetical. See if there's any other good things for me to activate. Let's see, we can activate this one. May as well use up some of these meaty carrots. These are so easy to get for us. Okay, can't activate that. Just looking at my other stuff here. Oh, ooh, we could activate this. Nice. That powered up. Just thinking about what might be the most valuable things. I probably should get some status resistance Ox cores activated. There's some pretty nasty ones out there, particularly Launch. Launch is always nasty to get hit with. Oh, we can get this one activated as well. Get some more fusion combo boost. Fusion combos can be quite powerful, especially if you're using cross set. There we go. Yeah, what the hell, we'll activate this one also. Oh, we can use forest stones for this. So many of them, if they aren't used up, they're just no good. There we go. Let's see, Humanoid Hunter. I will actually take one of these. Would have been handy to have against the last boss fight, honestly. But unfortunately, I haven't memorized what all the boss encounters are, so I can't know ahead of time what would be helpful there. Alright, there's that. Let's see, knockback resist. Not bad to have, actually, so may as well. Let's see, launch resist, definitely. Let's see, get this launch resist 4 activated. And then we'll get these 2 activated. Yeah, unfortunately activating Ox Core is not the most riveting gameplay in the game, but you gotta do it every now and again. Let's see. Ooh. This is a pretty handy one to have. Let's see. Do we have anything that's got an excess of to activate this? Not really. We'll use up some Silent Woods to activate this one. Let's see. Shackle Blade resist. Definitely want some of that for the situations where it could come in handy. Get a few of these. Right. And just one more. Let's see here. Just looking around at all these. Doesn't look like there's too much else I want. Yeah, we should be good for now. Just a good batch of things to activate there. We'll go over our Ox Cores again later once we are further ahead in the plot and actually dealing with enemies again. Let's make our way over to the King of Tantal and see what he has to say.
Are you all right to be out in the path?
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was ready to enter. Some followed Anna, who sought to live with blades and titans as gods. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Filter. They declared themselves the Tantalese Royal Dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people.
It's a fraudulent monarchy.
Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the cloud sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, on their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No?
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gambo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the clouds and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, we're siphoning away a portion of the Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolation. Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Feta. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Bingo. Threatening.
I get it now. That's what was in that letter. Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize their power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing. Perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my
You didn't think about using the Aegis' power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis' power. In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red. It must mean Mithra and Pyrrhus swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something.
The 3rd Aegis sword.
There's a third.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines,
It seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftheria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Leftheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Grams?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
Looks like Gramps knows a little something something that he might have been holding out on us.
My son. Yeah? I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs rather the war needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Perhaps Zeke is regaining something resembling respect from his father, which would be nice to see, honestly.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put pain to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegis is truly our breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing a kill order to the Artifice, she would transfer the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how.
I am kind of just wrapped up in the story right now because it's been a very long time since I've seen this part of the game.
Agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Shrimple, even. Alright, come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fonset Village. Back to the village? I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fonset for now. Alright. And that is our direction for right now. Hey, Tantal also gained a development level. Get a few Merc missions there to take care of. I've got plenty of side quests I need to do in Tantal, honestly, but they're fairly lengthy blade quests, so I don't really want to get too wrapped up in them. Although, let me take a look at what we have before I head out. Just before we leave, because I know I grabbed a couple of quest-relevant things. Let's see here. Lost turtle. You bumped a young man upset of having lost good luck charm. Let's give him to his father. Help him find it. And let's see. Deal with monsters in the snowfield, preventing her from collecting medical herbs. Okay, so that's nothing there. I wonder what that other stuff that I got was then. Let's see here. Wolfric hears about a rockfall mine. Okay, that's just all stuff we're gonna have to do later. Okay, so it turns out there isn't any quests I really need to work on. Let's go back to Lefteria, and let's go back to Fonset Village. Once again, another homecoming for Rex. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Probably appreciates the chance to see his aunt every now and again.
What's the next destination?
Puts us a little past the quest marker, which is kind of funny.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
What?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in...
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
Gramps knows so many things. And it's so nice because he's such a cute little guy.
We're back! I hope things went well.
Oh, hey. My dandelions just came back, which is pretty good because we got more missions to take care of. Also, we got more contracts for Uraya, which is pretty good because that'll allow us to get some more deeds. How much trust did that get him? 80 trust, not bad. Oh, yo.
Keep getting better.
I'll have to keep Moyoya in mind, because, yeah, I can just get that taken care of real quick with her. We did just get a bunch of Tantal side quests here, so let's see here. Weathered ship. This one's pretty easy. Let's see here. Moyoya. I'll do it by alphabetical. Get into the M's here. Make sure she is on the mission. There we go. Now we need a bunch of 20 strength blades. Let's see, we'll send Percival along, and we'll send Perun along, honestly. Now we just need a couple bitball users. Here's a you. Let's see. One more bitball user. Pretty sure the next area we're about to go to is gonna unlock some of those nodes that I haven't been able to advance for some of my blades. And now we just need production mastery. Wish there was a faster way to scroll this menu. We'll send Perun as the leader. The Ardent Lances. Go for it, girl. Okay, and then get another Tantal quest going. Exiting Tantal. Just need one mail blade, so we'll just work from the bottom here. And we'll send all our Expeditionist blades on it. Let's see, Expeditionist, right there.
No problem. I found to carry out my sworn duty.
Not bad, not bad. That one should go by pretty quickly. Alright, continuing on this way. We'll make our way to the next major area of the game, and as well as one of the most infamous areas in the game. It was not a very popular area to have to go through. Oh wow, I'm going the completely wrong way here. Sorry, I was just too eager to keep going forward. I do wish the mini-map had like a little line leading you. I know Xenoblade Chronicles 3 had that, and that was a very good addition, honestly, because I get lost so easily just trying to find the little mini-map thing. Obvious inclusion for a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, which they're almost certainly going to do. That'd actually be a pretty tantalizing launch thing for the Switch 2. Sorry.
Come out, come out.
Okay, grab our woods there. Wood? What are we gonna do with all this wood? There's the side quest guy over there.
The village guardian.
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within.
Oh, like in Bot and Kaitos. I actually do have Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. I need to play through that game. I haven't even gotten to the second disc on it.
This. Huh? This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Heights.
That's quite a name.
The Spirit Crucible, everybody's favorite area.
The Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam found this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver.
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
More than ready, Gramps. Let's go.
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged.
Malice can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Okay, so what will that do to her?
she's lucky she'll live. As an empty husk.
Oh, Akos, you're such a dick.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I need him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Hiram?
Definitely ain't you, Malos. Alright, we need to actually do something pretty particular here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to make Tora my playable character. Gonna bring Rex in, just because it's fitting to have him here. We're gonna bring in Morag. We're gonna set up Morag as our healer. So what we're gonna do here is we will swap out you for Florin. We'll get Nim in there. And we'll get Florin at the top.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Make sure Morag is consistent about her healing, and let me just take a look at her arts, make sure she's got the healing Celestial Flash. Okay, there we go. Upgrade that a little bit. Actually, got so many of these, why not? Get that up to level 4. Okay, Celestial Flash. Upgrade it even further. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Now, let's see. Now, something very particular to Tor. I was going to mention this at the start of the stream, but I was distracted by my food, actually. In Tantal was the next Poppy Swap manual for crystallizing parts that allows us to crystallize elemental cores. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create a fire core. I'm going to give that to Poppy Alpha to swap it out for her earth core. It's going to be very important for the Spirit Crucible. So let's see here. Cannot set it in this mode. Okay, what? That's a rip, so that was just a waste of 5,000 crystals. I didn't realize that that wouldn't let me do that. That's annoying. Oh well, that's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not a huge deal. I'm still gonna play as Tora regardless, so we'll make this work. Alright, let's just hit this collection point.
Just take a peek here.
There we go, and into the Spirit Crucible. Now that I think about it, I finally accessed the Spirit Crucible, so let me see here. Just want to take a look at, I gotta go to the Blade Management menu. These menus are so messy. You gotta go through so many different ones to find the thing that you're looking for. See, I'm looking for Nene. See, not new, Nene. Now that we're in the Spirit Crucible, not quite yet, huh? Weird, I wonder what that hidden node could be, honestly. Well, we've gotten the Spirit Crucible LP's area, so...
Jonah, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget.
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Perhaps you knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be causing problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace.
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You were right, Poppy.
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
Puppies just comes from a furnace. So the gimmick of the Spirit Crucible Elpis is that only Tora can use up to level 3 specials, making blade combos considerably more complicated to form in this area. This is quite bad if you're like me on your first playthrough, where I just kind of ditched Tora for the entire game up to this point, been relying on the rest of my party. So I wasn't able to use too many blade combos, which was another thing that I was very reliant on for my damage on my first playthrough.
We have to cross that.
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state, and there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you. We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten. I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady,
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
Haha, way ahead of you, Rex.
Rex. Poppy is artificial blade, so request is
Very extremely not a problem.
Technology saved the day. 3 cheers for Nopon know-how. Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
They've got energy to spare, and I appreciate that. Okay, now into the Spirit Crucible. This is a pretty lengthy and difficult area, so be prepared. It's a bit unfortunate that I can't give Poppy Alpha a Fire Element, because I was gonna do repeated blade combos with that. I just want to take a look at Nene again. Like, is it really not this area? Am I really gonna have to get to the end of the game before I can finally get her last node? That seems so weird for a Blade who is only 3 crowns. Let's see, affinity chart, and yeah, oh my god, that's terrible. Like, how could I not be in the place that you need to be for that to work? Just to see here, yeah, it gets us, now the skip travel menu has a little scroll bar. Like it, I like it.
Wow, world has many amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and
Here we are on the Bone Road. There we go. Get all those things in order. Surprised we haven't gotten into any fights yet. Keep going, Tora. With your little smiley shield.
Are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but...
I just noticed that Pandoria's crystal was a little incomplete there.
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Mandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better.
I don't want another driver. You're good enough. Prince, Zeke. I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember. Anyway. Prince. Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not?
Indeed, indeed.
I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive. I don't know, it's just
Yeah,
nice.
they have a nice relationship.
What is it?
And now, going forward, Pandoria's glasses will no longer be opaque.
They do that? In India?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indor can trace their roots back to Judicia.
Judicia? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperancia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indor?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
I do like the opaque glasses are cute, but I like Pandoria better with the transparent glasses. Nia's feeling a little insecure, but about what? Anyways, we are in the Spirit Crystal Elpis. There are plenty of things to fight in here, but hopefully we won't run into too much trouble. I should check it out, though, to see how well I do. Luckily, I've got a lot of frontal force stuff for Tora, so that should work out pretty fine for him. Let's just take this guy out as a test run. Spinning kata. Okay. There we go. That does pretty good damage there. Let's see. That actually, okay, this works out. So I can just do, I can do Earth into Fire, back into Earth. And then I can just use Poppy Cutie for strict fire damage, so that still works out pretty well. We'll need to keep an eye out for any unique enemies we can come across in this area. Got tons of lizards also, but fortunately we're quite a bit past them.
I know more than I let on.
Nice to see that Cassandra gets to flex her abilities there a bit. Bit unfortunate for Talos that we're not going to be able to get to her higher level specials, but she deals good special damage anyway, so that's not a huge deal. Probably just going to have to stick mostly to Tora, although Florin getting a level 1 off also makes things pretty easy for me. So that's another option there. I got to take a look at Morag's pouches, right? She's still got her stuff going. Yeah, she's still good. Just wanted to make sure. Sure. There we go. I had a friend who got really annoyed when I used, I'm one of those kind of people that uses the words sure and yes as synonyms. They got really annoyed at me for doing that. To them, it sounded like I was really unenthused. That was not my intent. It's pretty good damage there. It's a bit unfortunate that we don't have any kind of break stuff on Morag. It's limited to her other things.
I know more than I let on.
Well, I mean, Bridget can break, but I'd rather her not use Bridget, or at least not use Bridget if she could avoid it. Take a little jump over there. That Brog is down in the water, so I'll just leave him be. He gets to live, for now. Heading on into the next cave area here. What do we got? Underground River Lobby. Let's see. Nothing too exciting here. Where are you? Nothing I care about. Oh, he wants to fight? Okay. I was gonna let him live, but if he wants to go, okay, I'll go. Okay, steady drill. Once again, just do these specials to get good damage going. Unfortunately, it was turned away from me, so I wasn't able to get the most out of that. There we go. That was weird. Pow cannon right there. Hey, a whip attachment. And what was that? A Braconite chip? It's good to have a good supply of those. Those are a really easy way to get a lot of damage out of a new blade, if I need it.
Just take a peek
In
here.
my experience.
Thank you, Bridget. Lots of stuff to get in here. Hey, one of our merc groups is back. Nice. Let's see, opening art 3 and break resist 3. Not bad, not bad. Some pretty good stuff there. Kamiyori is very... it just needs some affinity boosting items in order to produce another thing for us. Let's see, Snowflower, Ice and Female. Unfortunately, what is it? Perun is busy. Let's see, Botany. So, I'll probably get a couple female Botany users here. Let's see, Botany is right here. Let's see, we need you, and we need you. And, yeah, just take all these, I guess. There you go, what do you say? You have to spearhead a team for once. I'm sure he's thrilled. Oh, is that other one done also? Means I could get another group set on a different blade mission, or merc mission rather. Indoor attack up 5 and physical defense up 5. Not bad, not bad. That's some pretty valuable stuff there. Oh shit! What? Wait a second, what? Dude, those can be... I didn't know that those could be advanced with merc missions. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Cool. That makes that a hell of a lot easier than actually feeding Crossset. Okay. Well, if I'm not using her anyway, I may as well send her on a mission to get that shit taken care of, because that was that was honestly really annoying. I would have sworn that would not be applicable for Merc missions, but sure, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, Crossset, go on another one and get that last one popped open then. Let's see, where is Crossset actually? Got so many blades here. There she is. Let's see, we're looking for something else that has 15 strength that... You're already maxed out, though. Let's go for, let's sort by highest trust, then. Let's see here. You guys are all maxed out if you're above those. Nene, unfortunately, needs something from an endgame area, so we still can't get her going. I'll send Isan along, and then let's go for just Dark Mastery. Okay, and anything that is not Nene is good to go. So you, and you. There we go. Crossset is happy to be going on a little quest with her allies there. Not bad, not bad. Continuing on through the Spirit Crucible of Elpis. Elpis. This water isn't poisonous, is it? Okay, it's not. That's good, that's good. It's not poisonous, but what is detrimental to the health of somebody is falling from a large distance. I'm not feeling too well after that. Oh shit, this water is poisonous, never mind. Didn't look like it was doing much damage before. We'll let you go, Moistupa. I'm letting him go. Oh shit, can we get it back up? Oh god. Well, since this guy is making things hard for me... Okay. Shackle Driver sucks ass. Always have been, always will be. Go for it.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
Sorry, I just Morag's comment, like, there's no time to be basking in the afterglow. That's such a weird thing to say about a fight. Didn't realize she got that excited by combat. This guy should be passive towards us, and indeed he is.
Just take a peek. Not so fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
Thank you, Nim, and thank you, Pandoria. Good stuff, good stuff. Look at all these things we're getting. It's going well. Alright, time to take a little ride down the slide. Hey, there's a unique enemy up there. I'll have to keep him in mind. Excavator Darius. Okay, okay. Okay. Another story sequence. Sorry about the motorcycle.
You've got to admire Shaled over there. He just put it right up there. And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced
It's
when
thick
fossil
with
life
two C's.
light and body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Leah,
What now?
are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy. That's all.
She has anemia, you see.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
No thoughts,
It's an
head
old
empty.
salvage trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it. Don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh?
You saying I'm stupid, Rex?
I have to start acting as fast as you.
That's
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora, think this way, lead down.
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was graveyards.
There's not too much worth stealing around here. Well, apart from
Whatever it was that Adam hid down there.
just a guess, it's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argenta.
It's all coming together now.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
If I do say so myself.
There won't be anything left to find, will there?
Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sample.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I don't think Adam would let the soul be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
But we're actually going to go back to kill that unique monster because I need to leave. I can't leave something undead. Well, if I left it undead, it would be a zombie, but you know what I mean. Unkilled. Alright, back over this way. I saw you when I was going down the slide, sucker. You're not getting away from me. There you are.
Go away! Tora, not tasty!
Oh, Tora, you're being melodramatic there. It's actually pretty annoying that he just turned away as I was... Oh, you. Get out of here. Let's see here.
I've been waiting for you to see that. My dead body.
What's happening here? Why are we getting so badly beat? Okay, this should take this one out.
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Defense protocol activated.
There we go. Ah, Taurus knocked on his ass. Okay, Rex must have gotten knocked down. Okay, that's that one down.
Will not fall here. Don't give them a moment's rest. Break. This is the culmination of spears of training.
Steady!
Amir could not protect you.
Dumbly, dumbly!
They'll tell us off, won't they?
This not more.
Get up, Morag.
I owe you my life.
Okay.
Oh, that was surprisingly low-key. That was a mistake also.
We will not fall here.
Now I can fall to hit this guy. What's going on? Oh, this fight is not programmed well. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, Rex fell. That explains why he was dead so early in the fight. We're gonna have to redo that. Okay. Fight this guy on something that is not the bridge.
They look tough. Master Bond, ready to go.
Oh my god, I'm trying to lure it, damn it. Okay, get over here. Now we can fight him in a place where nobody's gonna fall. There we go. That should deal the front damage bonus. There we go. Good. There we go. Now we just have to wait for the recharge to come through for Poppy Alpha. There we go. This is going way better than the previous attempt. Alright, hit this. Unfortunately, that didn't get the front attack, but still pretty good damage. Good. Cannon. There we go, we got this. And then we can go to the chain attack right there. That'll finish this off. Okay, okay.
It's up to you, Moray. As planned. For Ardanian honor.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh well. There we go, that should finish him off though. Alright, that guy's out. Man.
Ardent Lancers reporting back.
Getting a lot of whip attachments there. Rex downing another smoothie. I can relate. Nice, that gets us a lot more contracts for Tantal, which should let me get more upgrade key items, or deeds, rather. Hey, nice. They're all looking pretty good. Let's see here. Anything else in Tantal that I need to do? No. Alright, that's all the Merc missions for now.
Very nice. Opening protocol engaged.
There we go. Nice. Just got that right away. Hell yeah. Kind of annoys me that Adonine's extra Ancient Wisdom does not qualify for Ancient Wisdom checks. You'd think it would. But that would make things too easy. There we go. All that good stuff there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I do need to do a bunch of jumps in order to get Talos's, I think it's her next salvaging mastery opened up. Or she has something that requires me to do 6,000 jumps. So dumb. Oh, it's just leaping. Okay, that makes sense, but it's also really annoying. I'm only a sixth of the way there. Takes forever to get that many jumps. It'll take a while before she gets that last level of salvage mastery. What's this? See, defeat Slasher, Buffon, and more Ardane. Somebody I'll have to find later. Use Echidna, use Magdalene. Let's see. Yeah, still stuff that we haven't been to all the areas in the game. I know there's more areas in this, but it is frustrating that I have to go further for stuff that I pulled so long ago that it just seems kind of silly that I need to get that late in the game to get them maxed out. Especially for Nene, who I just want her weapons for noobs.
Just take a peek. Please open your hearts to me.
Flora heals an aching soul.
You know, speaking of my weaponry guides, let's open this up. The socks. Anything else over here? We'll go over this. Going the opposite direction I need, but I'm in an exploring mood. Why not? Why not? These guys are such a pain in the ass to fight. Yeah, and unfortunately he's not letting me go. Yep, right there, the blowdown. Kata!
Let me do it.
And that's a level 2. He's a little pissed off by that, but that's okay.
See you on the other side. Stop. No effects. Now it gets interesting.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Assassin shoes, cool.
Remember Rex? Pride
My friend just DM'd me a YouTube clip, but I can't really watch that while I'm on stream. Especially, who knows what he sent me. Boom. Steady drill. Go. Love frontal assault. It's just such an obvious thing to set on all of Tora's specials. Very potent. It's nice that Tora has this moment where he's just the de facto best character. Especially as we get deeper into this place and the penalties of being in Spirit Crucible just get worse and worse for our team. And this just sent me in a great big circle. Good stuff, good stuff. Just out of curiosity, was that a fast travel point that I hit before? No, it was not. I was just curious, man. I wanted to explore. I didn't realize this would take me in a great big circle, and that's kind of upsetting. That's kind of sad. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Did I get any more rare core crystals, by the way? Not rare group. I have my menus mixed up all the time in this game. It'd really be nice if they could consolidate. Yes, I did, but I don't have any truth boosters, so let's take a look at our blade menu here. Nice trust. Zeku, you can get the hell out of here. And 6 truth boosters, very nice. I didn't even really care what he had. Blades, bond blade. And what the hell, we'll go for, since we only have one, we'll just go all in on the truth boosters and see if we get Zenobia. No Zenobia. Sad. We'll get her eventually. But yeah, in my very first playthrough, I actually was lucky enough to have Zenobia at this point. She came quite in handy, because Mithra and Pyra were on the outs, and they were my premier damage dealers for my first playthrough. There's so much about this game that's so opaque in how it's presented, so it's very easy to just gravitate towards the stuff that's really easy to understand. Drill. That. Definitely back up. Nice, nice. Ooh, whoa, 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 you almost sent me right off the edge there. And hit that. It's nice that Poppy Cutie's damage is finally something that isn't complete garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Meh, meh. Not too bad, not too bad. Zeke eating up our Narsapear jellies there, even though he's not actually doing anything. I never pay attention to what Poppy Cutie's skills are. What are her skills? So let's see. Yeah, 50% chance for the user to land perfect hits and evade enemy attacks. Well, that's not too bad. See, counters attacks with 320% physical damage. And reduces the cooldown time for Blade Switch by 30%. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that directly boosts her damage, which just kind of goes a long way as to why she feels quite weak. Oh well, it's not a super huge deal. She does fine enough, she does fine enough. Tora can do it. Let's see. Is that guy over there? Now we can continue on the intended path. That fireplace over there just burn perpetually? Interesting. Anything you can do with this? Doesn't even hurt to stand in it. Tora is hot stuff, you see? Alright, let's continue on. Into here. Grave Robber's Haunt. Make our way into this portion.
And you look out.
Ah, if I had traveled just a little bit further, I would have had the fast travel point. So it goes, so it goes. What do we got coming up over here? Let's go this way first. Not in a hurry to really reach anywhere. We've got Loon Scorpixes here. They're gonna attack me anyway, so I may as well get them taken care of. There we go. And get that going. Hell yeah. Okay. And the volcano. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, unfortunately we've hit the point in the Spirit Crucible where nobody can get past one level special charged. Big boost. And then hit this. Mega Eruption with Frontal Force will just deal so much damage. Ooh, what kind of core chip did he just give us? Let's see, Opal chip. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Because it's a rare one, it means it has a special ability. Let's see, Opal chip. Oh, never mind, it's just a powerful chip. Ooh. More damage, but I would be losing quite a bit of block rate on Poppy Cutie. Probably not worth it. Anybody who would like this, though? Talos, nah, it's not that much of an upgrade over that, honestly. Not worth the luck, I don't think. Rock would actually like this, though. That is a huge amount of crit rate. He loses some agility, but that's okay. That's not a huge deal. I don't really plan on having Rex tank anyway. Drill. There we go. Just do the standard stuff of finishing this off with Poppy combos. Please will be. Okay. And do this. Not bad, not bad. Then I get back to Poppy Alpha, and it just is victory right there. I wonder if I should put Fast Switch on Poppy Alpha. The big thing is that would reduce her damage quite a bit. Oh right, the Spirit Crucible is a strictly indoor area, so I should probably get indoor attack up going. Also, since I'm using Talos, I should probably look at her Aux cores. Okay, let's actually look at our stuff and make sure we're using things that make sense. Let's see here, Talos. Let's see, attack boost, interest chemistry. Not bad stuff here, actually, but let's do an alphabetical sort here. Let's see, definitely give her max 3. Okay, that's all I really needed to do there. I just haven't checked out Talos' stuff. Over here, let's see, Poppy Alpha, Poppy swap. We are strictly indoors right now, so what we want is indoor attack up. Everything else is looking correct, although I could get more AB frontal forces onto her, which I think I will do. Let's get to crystallize some parts. Arts cards. No, not arts cards. Frontal force is right here. We'll get a few more of these made. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Poppy swap that in. No reason not to, really. Alright, that's looking pretty good there. Indoor attack, HP boost. Alright, that works. Next up, Poppy Cutie. I think I just need to swap out her thing with indoor attack. Yeah. Okay, indoor attack up, there we go. Got both of them covered now. That should bring our damage up pretty considerably.
Turn them to mushy mush.
I like your attitude.
Boom. I'll take these guys out in little time. Not bad, not bad. Boxer Van Braces. Interesting.
Could Tora even become as good as Rex?
Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna take the Abyss Vest off to them. Let's put on these Assassin Shoes. Not quite as good as Morag's Agility, but still pretty helpful. Let's see, yeah, that's fine. What am I looking for here? I just wanted to see what those boxer... Okay, yeah, it's still a higher level enemy thing. Got accessories that are exclusive to Bridget here. Let's see here. Actually, why am I even using this? Let's see, alphabetical. We're looking for a good bolt hat here. Take that. And we will get her a classic medal going. There we go. A little less damage on Bridget, but I'm not super concerned about that, honestly. Hey, nice.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Let's see what we got off of this one. Okay, not bad. Leveled up Daiko. Did Crossette get anything out of that? I gotta go to the Manage Blades menu. Like, I always think I can just check their affinity charts from the driver menu, but no, I have to go to the Manage Blades menu. Let's see, Customize Blade. Did she actually get any advancement on that? Yeah, she did. Okay, cool. That makes that a hell of a lot easier than having to actually cook those damn things, because some of those things are not available until much later in the game. That makes me laugh a little bit. Doom. Yep. Yeah, this guy made a very poor choice by attacking us. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy, easy peasy.
Very nice. Opening protocol engaged.
Ooh, I'm missing an Ancient Wisdom. Let's see here. Who has Ancient Wisdom? That would be Perun. Is she still out on a mission? No, she is not. Since Zeke isn't doing anything anyway. Just to see, we'll probably need more Ancient Wisdom. I need to get more trust onto her. She's actually quite close to that, though. Let's see. Ancient Wisdom. Talk to Bran at Corinne's in Lefteria and view the heart-to-heart indomitable will. That spirit crucible. Okay. Actually, like, just at the right time, got her to the point where she can actually get that. Sweets or treats or socks. It's kind of hoping for some rare core crystals out of that. Man, got robbed there. What's over this way? Let's see, we're in the Helical Cloister. Got tons of things that we need to fight here, unfortunately. that. Nice bit of damage there. There we go. And he's out of there. He's on the outs.
We're all amazing.
I know, Rex. I know. Let's see here. Arts. Just looking at Morag's arts here. Let's see with the bit ball. She isn't able to break enemies like Nia is, which is pretty unfortunate, actually. Yeah, that just makes a lot more sense overall. She is able to break with her fist attacks, though. Let's put this up here. There we go. Make her a little bit more consistent with that. Alright. Swords are looking pretty good. You know what? I'll give her one of those. And then one of these. And that'll allow her to finally max that out. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Blow down. Just checking. I just like looking at the different arts every now and again. Or rather, the different options they have with different weapons every now and again. Okay. It's been a while since we saved, actually. I'm so paranoid of those situations where we go into see the affinity charts update and then the game just soft locks. Okay, get all our goodies here. And let's welcome back our Merc group here. Team Riese has made it. Okay, looks like nobody's particularly close to maxing their stuff out there. Alright, that's all Merc missions taken care of for right now. I'll send Ursula on more Merc missions off-stream. It just slows down the progress of the stream so much if I'm constantly sending Ursula on her musician Merc missions. Little rhyme for you there. I don't even know if I'm going the correct way. I just enjoy following paths and seeing what I see. I'm finding things. I'm exploring. I'm engaging with that adventurer spirit there. Boom, 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 boom. Rainbow crystal. Not bad, not bad. What is up here? Oh, shit! Well. I know, Tora. My thoughts exactly. Ow, that sucked. Well, put us by a treasure chest at least. Sweets or treats or socks. And so many common core crystals, but not anything super interesting.
I know more than I let on.
Alright, there we go. Guess we have no choice but to go back this way. This way, that way. Motorcycle. It's honestly a really nice day. I had a good time jogging. I was worried it was going to be kind of cold, but it was like just the perfect temperature for it this morning. I felt good. I felt good. I'm noticing that Tora is climbing with his wings and not his arms. I don't know why. That's just funny. That's a little funny detail to me. I don't... in my first playthrough, I didn't really play as Tora at all. Just because I didn't really care for Poppy. I know Poppy Cutie Pie is completely broken. You don't have to tell me that. I'm aware. Okay, since this guy is weak to fire, we're just going to go for some Poppy Cutie destruction here. I actually don't use her level 1 special that much, so I didn't know that it was a more standard button challenge. Alright, now he's weak to light. The enemies in here hit hard, damn. Doesn't help that they're mostly using AoE skills that are destroying my less defensively capable teammates. Sweets or treats or socks. Sorry, that's stuck in my head now. A lot of people really just like Tora's constant mess. And I'm kind of a troll by nature, so I can totally just roll with using that to annoy other people. Meh, 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 meh. Well, there's a unique one. That is one vile Howard over there. And the water here is poisonous, so defeating him from here would be quite an ordeal, to say the least. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for it. Just give me the order.
I've been waiting for you to see that. Kept us waiting, haven't you? Wind smash! Vex! Whoa! Hold on! Scatter shot! Spinning! Cutter! Steady!
This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if we can't actually get something good out of this. Oh wow. Let's see here. Okay. Let's not just go for this right now. Okay, do this. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Vess, we need a little bit of healing here. There we go, that's good.
It's up to you, Moray.
Very well.
Hey! Super elemental burst.
Okay.
Not let you off that easy.
Now, this should deal some good damage. Okay. Use Talos here.
You got it. It's up to you.
And we'll just stick with Bridget.
As planned. Will of the wisp.
Okay, that's not a kill, but it's still very good damage there. We should be able to finish this off now. There we go, got him. Nice, that wasn't too bad, actually. Despite the fact that we're taking constant damage there from that. Ooh, and a rare core crystal. Okay, let's see if we can't get out of this poisonous water. Or is it just really hot water? I can't say for certain. Meh. Look, I'd rather fight you in a different spot, truth be told. Okay. God, I have no idea where I even am in the Spirit Crucible right now. We should probably travel back to, yeah, right here. It'd just make it so much simpler.
What will we find?
I noticed I got a new core chip there, by the way, so let's take a look at what that does for us. Let's see, the sphere chip. It's very strong, doesn't have any unique abilities. Let's take a look around here. More attack power, but less crit rate, not worth on Talos. I don't really care about the dexterity, so this is just kind of a flat upgrade for Vest there. Good stuff. Get the Argothan Ball a little bit stronger. While I'm thinking of it, let's take a look at Rex's Bit Ball arts here. Let's see, Strong Shot needs a little bit more. Yeah, what the hell? We got so many of these weaponry books, we may as well use them. There we go. Get Strong Shot, level up right away. And then we'll use 2 weaponry for noobs to get Touchdown upgraded. I said, get Touchdown upgraded. There we go! A little bit more healing for Rex there. Could always use it, could always use it. Now we'll just follow the path and get to where we need to be. I'll fight anything that approaches me, but I'm not going to go out of my way to harass things that we come across. This is good, though. We need to get a lot of these flowers. Don't really relish the opportunity to come back to the Spirit Crucible, so... Makes sense to get all this stuff now.
I know more than I let on.
Thank you, Cassandra. Good, good. Morag's still got her steamwork organ going. Not that it really helps her out this much in this area. I should probably give her, like, a second dessert type item, because she's not really getting much done just off of this. Let me see here. Ooh. Is there way over here? Nah, it's on a different level. Maybe I was going the right way and I was just thrown because I fell. Again, it would be nice if there was like a line, like in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that just guides you back along the way. It is so nice that we have Florin. Florin is a pretty rare blade, obviously, so you can't really expect to have them. Oh, hey. If you're gonna give me problems, I'm gonna give you problems back. Drill! And go for this. Nice! That blade combo is actually surprisingly potent. Alright, there we go, there we go. We'll keep heading on up. We'll keep on rising up, as it were. Okay, so I walked over that bridge that just sent my ass tumbling down to the poisonous water below. Was there another path I could have taken? Oh, Tori, you're so enthusiastic. Let's see here. Another Narcipair jelly gone into a gullet. Well, head this way now. Hey, if you want to die, by all means, I will oblige you. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. It's doing some pretty good damage. We got the break going. Yeah, it's not gonna last for me to hit the topple. I'm almost wondering if I should take if I should give Poppy Alpha a fast blade switch skill. Is there anything I'd be okay with sacrificing for that? I'm pretty sure I have one kicking around somewhere. Let's see. Fast. I don't actually have that. Can I crystallize it though? So many options for crystallization. No, I cannot. That's annoying. I really wish you got those technical manuals way faster than you actually did. Let me get another drink real quick. Boom. We got a beer. That bat is probably going to approach me in an attack. Oh, that was surprisingly fizzy. Okay, go for our spinning cutter here. Boom. That guy just sealed his fate, I'm afraid. Nice, not bad.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Good damage coming out from everybody. Heading up this way.
I know more than I let on.
Thank you, Cassandra. There we go.
It's the dawn of a new
These
day.
crabs are too low level to cause us any problems, so we'll just leave them be.
Here I come.
Okay, so that's probably where I fell earlier.
Please open your hearts to me.
Ma. Gotta take all these flowers when we come across them. Again, nobody really relishes the times to come back to the Spirit Crucible, so if you can get anything good while you're here on the initial visit, that is probably worth your time to do. Damn, this is about to get really complicated. Here we go. Okay, there's that. Ah, shit, I'm knocked down. Oh, God! That was a ton of damage. Jesus. Holy shit, these things are kicking our ass.
Wasn't that dangerous?
I did not expect that. Jesus.
Easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
There was just so many of those things that came, and I was fighting them from a very bad position. Unfortunately, that means we have to go back quite a ways. Okay, get that fusion combo going. Breaking volcano, not bad, not bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do I even want to bother using the Mega Eruption? Not really. We'll just let him go down in a conventional manner. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just not high enough level to avoid confrontation here. It's probably going to be a little bit before we get through this Spirit Crucible. Okay, not bad, not bad. Cannon! Hell yeah. Hey, a couple level ups there, not bad. Alright, let's take this collection point here.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. Still working our way back to where I died. We're definitely going to have to take that a little bit more carefully than I did. We let ourselves get get surrounded, and especially the knockdown, or the topple, was brutal. That just absolutely destroyed us. You have to be careful of topple. I just saw a DM from a friend in the server. It's just like, I gotta check out what the context is for that. I'm not gonna say what it is on stream though. Nice, good damage there. Alright, there we go. Indeed, Rex, indeed. I wonder if I changed Poppy Cutie's element to lightning. I forget what the full lightning combo is. Luckily, we're moving quite fast at this point. Got a few movement speed upgrades. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, here we go. These guys just don't stand a chance against us. Nice, good stuff. Hey, got a scythe attachment for Talos there. Wasn't expecting that.
Dora, just take a peek here. The agriculture
Leave it to me.
specialist field.
I know more than I let on.
There we go. Just out of curiosity. Let's see, enhance arts. Yeah, Talos' scythe is not like considered unlike other unique weapons. Talos' scythe is not considered distinct from the axe weapon type that's a moveset clone for. I could ever get a stronger strong smash. Just thinking about the options here. Okay, let's do that. Now, you know what? Let's just use a couple more to get a strong smash upgraded also. Here we go. Makes all of Rex's shit quite a bit more powerful. He's doing good. Kid's got a hell of an arm. Okay, this time we're not getting through here without a fight. There we go. Alright. Surprised that guy's just hanging on the edge there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Then we'll hit this guy with the topple here. Oh shit. Damn. I was expecting that to last longer than it did. There we go. That's good damage there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. No, all his items fell into the chasm. Okay, this accessory is still here at least. Hey, another phantom feather. Not that I'm gonna use that, but it's there, it's there. I like having it. It's a good thing to sell. Nia is burning through her cream orange parathas, as usual, as usual. Man. Alright, we're doing quite good on that. Luckily, these caterpiles are not too aggressive, so we're able to just walk on right by them. Okay, here's where we got absolutely bodied earlier. Let's take this slowly but surely. Okay, do that. Okay, be careful of any potential. Okay, let's that guy down. Yep, right there we got hit with the topple. We'll do this to save ourselves real quick. Here we go. Not Not bad, not bad.
Rex, leave it to Tora.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Ah,
It's up to you, Moray.
Let's get in there.
super. Enemy down.
Oh wow, that was pretty good there.
No way. We were awesome.
I know, Rex.
Agriculture's poppy specialist field.
Yeah, that one a little bit better.
Leave it to Tora.
Definitely don't want to have any more problems with these guys, so I'm going to take them as seriously as possible.
I can understand all power to weapon systems.
Nice.
Strong smack. Rock. I am wrong.
Always have.
Heavy duty. Fuck. I've got it well in hand.
Poppy wishes to attack.
Dented shield. Let it be shot.
Wild side.
Great.
For sure. Vortex
The
edge.
race is Poppy's command.
Best.
Okay, now punish
Blade
me.
throw.
Bad, not bad.
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
Enemy's element is now strong shot.
This is unexpected.
Oh, dude, he just leveled himself up.
Enemy's attention.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. All right, that went way better than the last time. Taking them out a little bit more, shall we say, intelligently.
Agriculture's poppy specialist field. I know.
We're making our way through. We're making our way through. I like how Poppy is just cutting a jig over there. Now that we're through that area, making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces down, and I'm homebound. It's a nice, relaxing day for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, honestly. I'm having a good time. Okay, heading into here. Looks like we are level with the next objective, and indeed, looks like we got another cutscene. Means I can relax and just kick back with my drink for a little bit. Oh, Nia, no.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two there. Come and rest your head on my lap.
No, dude, not even.
To be rusted out in your ass.
I'm
Okay, that was a good one.
I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool dry furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pod.
Oh, Tora.
Poppy is sorry.
That was ill-advised, Tora. You shouldn't have told her to do that right there.
Emergency air. It might help.
Hey, handy little salvager tool he's got there.
Not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
It's a good trick, though, and he's right. You should.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
For sure.
Parents.
Bleh.
My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Walmart.
You big cheese.
He made me study hard, but it was all how
this do me any good now. Just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shit at you.
It's a little slap, slap, kiss, kiss.
Used it, yeah.
Me too, honestly.
But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Mia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after that. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your head off.
Got a little understanding of Nia there.
Thanks for the salvage trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you pull that on me?
Didn't want to insult your toughness, Nia.
I feel much better. Should we go, Rex?
For sure, for sure. Hey, we've made it to the Elpis Great Hall. Still not quite done with this area yet. It is a, as you can tell, it is a massive, massive place. Oh, yo. We got some miasma to break down. Good thing we've been using rock. Why did I take damage there? Oh, that was somebody else, okay. Nice little good bit of stuff there. Oof. Poor Tora. I want to get that chest. Do not want to leave it behind. Now, be very careful with this guy. I don't want him to knock me down into the pit below. Oh, yeah. I have an idea, actually. Let's see if we can't knock this guy down. Nah. Resistant. Damn. Was a good idea, but it didn't really go too well. This guy's about to jump to his own death. Whatever. He's down now.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Maybe agriculture's leave it specialist field. I know more than I let on.
Nice. Good stuff there. Alright. Pop this sucker open. Sweets or treats or socks. Ooh, got a couple aquamarine chips. Not that those are really that good at this point, but they're there.
Bye-bye, daytime. Master Pond worked hard today.
Bye-bye, daytime. Alright. Got a chest over here, and we gotta take out this guy. Yeah, don't have ice. That guy just absolutely screwed himself. He set up a fusion combo for me. Launch and earth. Oof. Bad for him. So treats or socks. Hey, free rare core crystal. Very nice. Oh shit, that is actually pretty serious. I think I can get that if I set Vale to Nia though, so let's just get Vale in there real quick. She is not on a merc mission anymore, so alright. Yeah, I can't trade out. Hold on, is Vale's Dark Mastery at level 2? No, it is not. Damn. I was even thinking about going to check that out earlier, but oh well. Since Nia's not in the party, again, we can just set something else. She's got a variety of dark blades to make use of.
Darkness swallow you.
Oh, that's not miasma. That was dark diffusion. Okay. That still works out, though. Oh dear, it is indeed dark in here. Fortunately, it's just caterpiles. They are non-hostile. Non-aggressive, even. What's this?
Darkness swallow.
Same again, same again. Good thing I didn't switch my blades off there. That would have made way more work for me. Oh, let's go for this, I guess. Hey, I see a little treasure chest over there. I don't think I'm in the right place to get it, though. Oh, well. Let's see here. Look, it builds character, Tora. There's a unique Urcon over there. Not something I'm super interested in fighting.
The wind is my mate.
Need more wind mastery. Adonine's is only level 2, I'm afraid. But we're not really doing much else with Zeke's stuff here, so let's see. I put Adenine on, and then another just random wind blade. Score! I feel kind of sorry for her at this point.
The wind is my mate.
There we go. That was not where I was expecting that to launch me. I thought it was going to launch me at the chest. Okay. Whoop. Fortunately, this also makes... Ow! Damn! I did not think that would deal that much damage. Okay, that was unfortunate.
You can do it.
I thought that would have been safe. Okay, I am wrong. I can live with that. I can live with that. Ow. Pain for Tora. Meh, 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 meh. Tora doing a little digging there. A little diggy diggy. Oh, this is where I was just launched up to before. Oh, fuck. Okay, hit this guy with break. That would actually help out quite a bit. Ooh, nice. And yes, very nice damage there. Cannon. Tora's got this. Oh shit, there's another one coming to the fight? Damn. That sent that guy down a ways. God, he's fighting us from under the platform. Ow! There we go. Beautiful fusion combo there.
Nicely done.
Oh, there goes Nim. We'll see if this makes us... Ah! It feels like that should work, but it does not.
That was poorly
That's
judged.
okay.
You've cost us precious time, you know.
Who said that? Oh, Talos. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that seemed oddly mean for a lot of the blades that I'm using, but Talos, that is perfectly in character for her to say. Meh meh. Indeed, Tora. What a mess. Very meh situation that you found yourself in. Meh meh meh. You're okay, Tora. Okay. What? Hell yeah. Hopefully nobody got launched off, and they didn't. Oh shit, never mind, Morag did. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Poppy to hit max affinity. Okay, now we can just do a level 4 to finish this guy off.
Eat it. Yeah. This not more like splash down.
I told you my life.
Got it well in hand.
Rattle released. Preparing to strike.
Boom. Good level 4 there.
You've done well.
Helps that we're using a thing that just boosts up very well.
This look bad.
Full tackle.
No.
Celestial
Like
blast.
hockey.
Spinning. Cutter. Steady. Drill. I missed.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Vortex edge. Wild side. Vortex edge.
Our specials are just getting worse and worse.
It's getting tough. Vortex edge. Much obliged. Scatter shot. Vortex edge. Spinning. Wild side.
Alright, that's that.
Flame combo, third stage.
Alright, good damage there.
Didn't connect. Full tackle. Didn't connect it. Power swipe. I can keep going.
Yeah, that takes after that Rex there. That's okay though. Be really nice if Morag actually can more consistently work to healing. Ah, it's gonna end before I can do it. God, you guys suck! Yeah, the spike damage is just brutal. Ugh.
I can keep going. Rise and shine. I'm all out of juice.
Yeah, the spike damage of this guy is brutal. Nope, we couldn't do that. That's okay though.
It's fine.
Let me think here.
You lacked persistence.
I'm actually gonna bring Nia in for once. And we're gonna have her go full healer here. Let's see, Dahlia and Crossette.
Call on me anytime.
And definitely have Crossette swap places with Throat Mark. That should do a lot better. Suppose I don't specifically need to use Nim on Morag. It's just, you know, it's Rare Blade. I like using the Rare Blades. Meh. But Nia should probably work out better because she's just a lot more consistent about healing than Morag is. Ow.
Go away! Tora not tasty! Master
God damn it! There we go. Get a little bit of that there. Man, we were so weak from that did not go well at all. We'll just let this guy kill us. Oh my god, just why is Tora hanging on so much? Please, I want to die! Oh my god, just finish me off! Oh my freaking god, finish me off here. Oh, fuck this. Okay, there we go. I was about to just walk off the edge to just get a reset to this fight, but like... whatever, he finally got me. You're fine, Poppy, you're fine. That was a failure on Nia's part, if anything. She let me down. How could she? Part of the problem was that I just came in with such low HP. Rex is dead there. Okay, we'll come down here. I just didn't want to fight this guy, but it looks like it's just an unavoidable fate. Oh, this one, now he's low enough level that I don't have to worry about fighting him. Okay. Okay, into here. Just everybody get the hell out of there. There we go. That's what Nia should have done. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Nia. Ah, that was a mistake. That's okay, though. Okay, so this. There we go. And we're just gonna immediately go into the chain attack. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Then obviously cross that. Nice, nice. There we go. Boom! Beautiful. Haha. Got him. Hey, another opal chip. Pretty good.
We were awesome.
Gotta get this rare core crystal here. Now we can take this guy out. Fortunately, this guy is not nearly as big a problem as that last one was. At least, hopefully, he's not. There we go. Alright, that should finish him off pretty quickly. Always have been, always will be. There we go. Alright, we're moving along pretty good here. I didn't really need to kill that unique enemy, but he pissed me off, so I wanted to take him down. Show him what for, you know? Let me get another beer going here. Moving surprisingly slow on these today. Yeah, that's just not gonna work out. That's okay. Looks like we've got a way down here. I wonder if I could grab onto that ladder. Oof, just barely. Nice. Keep making our way down with this then. If we can. This won't kill me, will it? Oof. It was a little painful, but not too bad. We made it. Okay, okay.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
You can do it, Morag. I believe in you.
Incendiary barrage! Roger, Roger.
Roger Dodger.
Stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was Joe. Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny.
Owned. Luckily, Rex has essentially a key to this.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Hope that we can finally get out of this fucking crucible. You okay, Nia? She's hanging in there. Rex's little salvager trick, you know, she scoffs at it, but it helped out quite a bit. God damn, we got even further to go than I expected. Suppose that makes sense. We're heading into completely uncharted territory now. Places that not even Nathan Drake himself have been to. I've never actually played an Uncharted game, I'll admit. Middle Worm Ridden Cave, I like that name. Would you love me even if I were a worm? Man, there's just so much stuff in here.
What is inside box? Sweets or
I do like it though. It's nice to have like an actual bona fide dungeon here.
Please open your hearts to me.
Alright, I just needed Nia for that unique enemy. Let's bring Morag back in. It's interesting to have Morag as the healer. But what I'm going to do is Nim is really not working out for Morag. At least not if I'm controlling her directly. Let's see here. We're actually gonna go for a generic rando here. Let's see. Yeah, that's an HP mod. That's fine though. That should work out better for her. Give her more healing capability. Nim is good, but I would need to be the one controlling Morag to get the most out of her. I'd rather stick to Tora here, because I can consistently get my blade combos going with him. Just so conveniently happens to form nice, neat blade combos with himself. Probably why they went with the specific elements they did for Poppy Alpha and Poppy Cutie. Well, if that guy's not going to give me any problems, I am not going to harass him. We'll just keep on making our way into the Spirit Crucible. Who are these guys? Parasect. Oh shit! Taking too long to look at them. They did not appreciate that. Ooh, boy, we've got problems coming up here. Okay, Poppy, do this for me, please. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Haven't seen these guys since that, ooh, nice. Why did that not topple him? That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, do this. Just to err on the side of caution, let's do this. Do this. Look at the damage, beautiful. Thank you, Talos, with your pole dancing attack. I guess we'll go with Bridget. Everybody taking quite a bit of damage there. Nice, 300k. Pretty good for a one that didn't have a elemental burst on it. There we go. Go for this Poppy. Not too bad, not too bad. You just get a little bit more. Alright. That didn't go too badly. I was a little nervous about that, but we made it through okay. I did well with the... That was a big-ass bug. But it's also a big-ass bug that is not too hostile towards me at the moment, so we'll just ignore him.
Fire, guide me.
We're actually going to need a little bit more fire mastery going. I think Zeke should have enough spare blades to get that done. Oh wait, not Zeke. We'll want Nia to do it. We just want fire blades.
Looking forward to working with you again.
We'll see if that actually works out for us.
Fire, guide me.
No, we need another one. That's okay. That is okay. Nia's not doing anything. May as well get her blade set up for something that is actually helpful to us.
You can count on me.
She is still a holy cavalier.
Fire, guide me.
There we go. Spider webs destroyed. Chamber of Offering, eh? Let me just look real quick here. What do I want to do? Manage blades. Let's release some of these things that I got. Yeah, you get... Oh wait, that actually I didn't want to get rid of them. Whoops, I forgot to sort these guys properly. Oh well, not a huge deal. Okay, so what I want to get rid of actually is you.
Thanks for everything.
And I want to get rid of you. Ryusei was not somebody I was supposed to get rid of, but whatever, he's gone now. Okay, take this. Let's do one truth booster on you. Nothing too good there. Not even the element that I wanted. Skip the awakening there. That guy is at least the element that I cared for, but not a rare blade. And now we will do a full 5 boosters on this one. That ain't Zenobia. Oh well. Just one more pull for the hell of it, even though it's a common core crystal. You never know what you might get. Yeah, figured that, but that's okay. Just gotta have a little fun where you can make it, you know? Spiders. That's not a unique enemy over there, so we'll just go wide and let it be. I have no quarrel. Oh, never mind. I mean, if you want to go, we'll go. Oh shit, something unique just came into it. Okay, that guy's unique. We're gonna need to get the Empress Arachno out of here. Alright, got that.
We seem to be doing just fine. See you on the other side.
Wing smack.
Okay, that's this one out. Oh shit. Not good. Okay. This should take this one out. And get a little bit of damage tacked onto the king. Glamorous Alfred. Ooh, some valuable items there. Sorry, just had to get this real quick. Good work, Morag. For once he actually did the smart thing. Nice! Nice. The knockback is actually interrupting his moves there. A little bit of damage there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the level 4 on this one. Hey! Do not turn away from me, you asshole. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. Morag, please heal me a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
The time to defend is now.
Leave it to Tora. Don't mind if I do.
Here I go.
There we go. That's what I need to do.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well.
Okay. Nice! Very good damage from Poppy Cutie there. And Talos, obviously. Big damage there.
It's up to you, Morag.
Okay. This with Bridget. There we go. And I want to just make sure Poppy Alpha was able to contribute to this one. Yes, that's exactly what I see. Yes!
You got it.
Not bad, not bad.
It's up to you, Morag.
I guess we'll let Florin do a little bit of something, something. Nice.
Always have been. Always will be.
There's just a few these guys over here. Alright, not too bad, not too bad.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Can we burn through this one?
Fire, guide me.
Yes, even easier than the previous one, actually, which is kind of funny. Whatever the case, we made it through that, okay?
Wow, you for a bit?
Alright. Got that going. Ooh, nice. We can continue onward. Beautiful. Ideally, we don't get harassed by anything on the way, but I can't guarantee that.
Dora, just take a peek here.
Meh, 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 meh. You didn't think you were getting away from it that easily. Haha. Alright, continuing on over this way. Just love the scope and scale of things in the Xenoblade games. It's just always so impressive to look at.
Dora, just take a peek here. Please open your hearts to me.
Gracias, Flora. Alright, making it through that, okay. It's surprisingly chill in this area. Whatever the case, we're making it close to the end of the Spirit Crucible Elpis. We got this, we got this.
And arrived.
In the portal of the hero. Uh-oh.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours. Say it for me now. Trust me, yes.
Yes. Father.
Curious and curiouser.
This was Dad's.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Mia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
That's actually horrifying to think about.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Ah, come on,
Don't
you're
be
Rex's
silly.
friend.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a bit longer. It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too. I'm finishing my story. Drawback was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No, from the Praetorium.
Well,
Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
And now it all comes together. Why Neo was a part of Torna.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
so that's why you and Jin.
That's also why Nia has a degree of loyalty to him.
You know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But
I can't see it.
what?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rumbling.
She wants to connect with you,
I
Rex.
don't know what's burning you, but you shouldn't be afraid
Afraid?
of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the?
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
And just a little bit more. We're almost done with the Spirit Crucible, and then we'll be back to our full fighting power, which honestly I'm very appreciative of, because having to deal with the limitations of this fucking place, like, this place can go eat it. I remember the first time I got to this place, I was stuck in here for a while, because it's just not fun getting through here with the limitations forced on your party. Especially because I wasn't making much use of Tora up to this point. He's doing a lot better in this playthrough. It's because I've actually invested in him.
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
We've got a bunch of fake atoms. Okay. There we go. Fortunately, that one's not too bad. Okay, that's that one down. Alright, taking that guy down, no problem. However, it feels like more and more of them just keep showing up. Oof, boy, we got a lot of these guys showing up. This is not going too well for our team right here. I think we can put up a decent enough fight, though. Get down. Unfortunately, I'm not directly facing the guy. Not that it really matters, because he died anyway. Actually, honestly, yeah, on a gameplay level, it's proving to be a lot easier than it's probably intended to be in universe. Alright, knock this guy down. Nice. A little bit of damage there. Hey, not bad. Yeah. I didn't even know who I was targeting there. Okay, now I know I'm targeting this guy. Ooh, nice, nice. Not too many of these guys left. Nice, got them all.
Nia!
Hell yeah.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
This is a moment that was so disappointing for Nia at the time.
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
Zeke can do it.
There really isn't much ether here. Rex,
Nia, I love you too.
This is so heartbreaking.
I love you and all you guys.
At the time, this relegated Nia to being as cucked as Melia, but as it turned out, Rex literally meant this.
that's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell.
For sure.
Ready?
Ready.
And I'm ready as well. Hell yeah. I love these. I'm a sucker for these big story moments. Nice. Everybody's got their second win going. Of course, Poppy and Tora have always been at their full fighting strength.
Fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Hell yeah. Hey, it's Elysium.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Right?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. No. Not
Good, good, Rex. Make it clear that you plan to come
It
here.
is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth, power, dominion.
Just a place for his family to live, man.
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power then.
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Mia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man.
Sadly, he's right.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the ages. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
This is so cool. I'm a sucker for this kind of thing. I think you lead a more joyous life if you can let yourself get wrapped up in these kind of things.
What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Never better.
Never better.
That is one hell of a sword. Take it, Rex. It's yours now. The power of Numa compels you.
That's...
The third sword.
It's Rex's now. God damn, it can cleave the planet in half? Holy shit. That's some Dragon Ball Z shit.
What? The Aegis sword. Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
I would be pretty upset too.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need. I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Hell yeah.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex?
Oh, he's definitely realized something.
That the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it. I put a lot of work into that. I am so thankful for the reaction that's gotten, because like when I first just started uploading those videos, like probably like within the span of a month, I only got like a couple hundred views, and it's just been nice to see that playthrough pick up such an audience and reach out to so many people. So thank you, Claire. I really appreciate that. It does make me feel really good to know that people have actually been looking for that kind of thing with the Fear and Hunger playthrough. What are we going to do from here on out? There's no point in hanging around here. It's only going to make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonset and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. Indeed, Zeke, indeed. I'm just having a nice little playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've been meaning to replay this game ever since I finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm having a really good time with it, honestly. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to Main Menu, Characters, then select Driver Nia and press Y. When you want to travel with Nia in her driver form, go to Main Menu, Characters, then select Blade Nia and press Y. You know what? Let's, hold on, is there any other system updates coming in? I just know that's like gonna be the kind of time where it slides until Tiger Stage 5 is available. Okay, now. So, let's switch things up a little bit. Let's put Rex at the front here. Let's put what I got right here. Let's bring in Zeke. And we are going to take Nia and we are going to turn her into a blade. Make Nia a blade, yes. Now we are going to make Healer Rex a thing. Let's see here. We'll switch Talos off with Rock here. And then we will take Blade Nia. It is showtime indeed, Nia. Okay, let's see. Weapon modification. Ah, she actually comes in with a pretty good one. Let's see. Equip aux cores. Wow. Nice. Okay. Ooh. We will take this off. Well, we got a free one right here. And then we will take... let me look at our specials real quick.
what's next
Ooh,
for you?
nice. Quite a bit there. Let's see. It's to himself. Let's see. It's the party. We want level 3. Okay. What we're looking for is special level 3. Gotta go alphabetical here. Okay. Specials level 3 plus. We will take just the strongest one I have, guess. And let's see here. What was I gonna give her? Not Hunter's Chemistry. I was gonna give her HP attack boost. That's right. Okay, that should be pretty good. Got everything we need there. Now we need to, most important thing, is actually look at the things for the scimitar here. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, we do not start with any weapon points for this thing. Let's put that right there. Let's see, that's knockback. That is... We're going to take that. Super slash, get potions. Okay. Good thing I saved this ultimate weaponry. This should allow us to do quite a bit of good work with this. Upgrade that. Upgrade you. And then upgrade you. We'll go for another level on you. And wow, actually, I should be able to get everything to level 3. That's pretty good. Nice, nice. If that's the case, let's use one of these, and then one of these. And that should let us get Redemption level 4. Kind of annoying that that comes in with no weapon points, but it is what it is. So now Healer Rex is viable with Nia and Vess working together. Should all be pretty good. Let me just grab some of the collection points here while I'm in the area. Not too bad, not too bad. And get this one over here.
In my experience.
Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't know why that's on my mind. I haven't actually listened to that song in a very long time. I haven't listened to Talking Heads' debut album in forever. I didn't like it quite as much as Remain in Light and Speaking in Tongues. But maybe it's one of those things I just need to listen to it a couple times to really get it, you know? Get it in air quotes.
Who would have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Flesh Eater.
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You all really are just children, aren't you?
Aw, don't judge, Morag.
What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not.
Who knew Morag have a little bit of vanity in her?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
The sexual tension between these three is just palpable.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Ira's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree, I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan. Could it be?
What is it? Morak knows such a place.
Close by the World Tree, against the site of the Great Fort, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moria.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at Nene when we get there.
Lady Morag, there are tales of the land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moria, a place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Things are getting definitely exciting if you're hanging with Rex. Of course, the land of Moritha also holds another pretty good upgrade for us.
Meg, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Oh, come on, Petroka, don't be like that.
Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Meg.
I love you too, Petroka.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know,
I like Petroka's Valley Girl accent. It's really funny, actually.
ready for battle, non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the
I think they like each other.
Yeah, Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mikhail only speaks in innuendos, you see.
Nick?
I think they like each other, personally. I mean, obviously Mikhail likes her, but, you know, she's just being a little hard to get. Now, the question is, how are we going to getting to the cliffs of Morithia? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, they're not going to be keen on getting close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. Hey, Morag making herself helpful once again. May not be the most efficient route, but it will be reliable. I can assure you that much. That our special inquisitor thingy. Special inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know. So, are we heading to the point at Heartache Palace in Morardane? Yes. Bridget, would you send word ahead that we're coming? Of course, Lady Morag. Leave it to me. Right then, let's get moving. I actually completely forgot to set up my team after this, so I'm gonna... yeah, I got the team set up, but what we're gonna want here... We're gonna want... let's see, we're gonna want some tanking from Morag, so... Just go for that, and let's see, Zeke can go back to being more of an attacker, so we'll give him Cassandra, and we'll give him Perun, but we'll switch Cassandra with Pandoria. That should do good. Just want to take a look at everybody's affinity charts real quick. What's this one? What are these two? So you raise affinity combat, that's easy. Let's see, restores 5% of HP dealt on special perform driver combo, that's also very easy. Okay, that's all pretty good stuff there. Now I'm just gonna run through everybody's affinity charts real quick. Yeah, nothing I'm missing there. Okay, we're all good. Let's continue on now to Morardane. Back to the palace. Gotta get back to the palace, Samurai Jack, and all that. Could probably be sending Ursula on more merc missions, but it just doesn't really feel that enjoyable to do. Especially not for a stream, where I'm trying to be at least a little entertaining. I'm not exactly succeeding at this point in time, but you know. Can't expect everything. Oh, do we need to take the elevator? Okay, let me get this treasure trove first. I didn't notice this earlier, so we'll take it now. Let's see, Earth Defense up. Where do I need to go for this? Probably the elevator. Okay, let's go take the elevator real quick. Side quests, I'll just reserve for off-stream. It's just too tedious to deal with them on-stream. Alright, everybody's moving along. Got a cool little team going here. Alright, now we are level with the mission objective. Let's keep making our way towards it. Morag abusing her military privileges, and indeed, we're just going to take a special... Oh, hey! Fast travel point here. Woot woot! Thank you, Nia. I appreciate that. Okay, so get us going. Lady Morag, we've been expecting you. You've heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Morithia. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. You sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. Morag commands respect. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Morag cares about her little brother. Technically her cousin, but you know, similar relationship. Oh, we're just... That was unceremonious. I forgot that. That's kind of unceremonious. We're just kind of here now. Thank you, Pandoria. God damn, that's a lot of items for that one point. Let's see here. I'll take this guy side quest. Hey, need to talk. Something wrong? DB sisters from Lyra's Trade Guild follow you here on commission from Ardanian army. But thinking about it, it's obvious that only potential customers crazy enough to come here is you. This all a big scam. For reals? DBD can tell that friend's burdened with something very important something, so DBD will graciously let you off if you help DBD with request. I'd be interested in the details. DBD would like friends to collect sellable items from Cliffs of Merithia. Stuff from here very rare in other countries, so DB sisters will rake in monies. Then DBD forgive your deception. Got it? Oh, I see. Then DBD's first time here, so know exactly what to look for. Just pick up anything that look valuable. Sounds good to me. Leave it to the Zekinator. Absolutely. Thank you, friends. Anything from Cliffs of Merithia makes surefire profit in other countries, so DBD accept anything you find. We got some accessory sellers here as well as a core chip seller. We're not going to set that as our active quest right now, though. Shit, did we already get something? Let's see. We got this. There we go. Give you some horse crabs. Oh shit. Can I cheese this request just by traveling back to the first point? Not enough yet? Keep going. I'm not going to do that. That's too boring for a stream. Let's see. Male loincloth. Okay. Some interesting stuff here. Let's see, drill shield. Oh wow, these are for Tora. Actually, we already have one of the shield attachments. We'll take this one though, since I don't have that. Let's see, anything else? Let's see, extends topple duration. Nothing I really care about there. I just want to kind of keep going. Oh, I should probably look at Nene and see if she's got something that unlocks here. Then I can start sending her on missions to get that taken care of.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the world tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Rex would know better than anyone, honestly. I mean, he has a direct link to Pyra. Ooh. Let Pyra go, Malos, you dick.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Do not take her fond memories from her.
Rex, are you okay? Rex? I'm fine. Could it be? Pyra is in trouble.
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, on we go. Let's go. Let's do this. Poor Pyra. That is quite the jog she's having to take. Malos, get out of here.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it! I'm not like you at all!
Also, Malos is being extremely disingenuous here. He is very gay for Jen, as everybody knows. And once again, Pyra finds herself crucified.
that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
I really just want to get into combat and see Nia in action, so let's take on this guy here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad.
Redemption. Roll. Go for it.
Okay, not bad, not bad. That's pretty good healing right there, actually. Nice. We're doing pretty good damage here, honestly. Okay, so what I need to look at here is, let's actually take a look at Nia's affinity chart. So, let's see. He'll use a special in here with a certain amount of HP. That'll be easier with her level 3 special. Let's see. Defeat Moist Upa at Spirit Crucible Elpis. I don't feel like going back there right now. Let's see. Use Redeeming Strike. Okay, so we just need to get to level 3 to do that. Raise Affinity. Form a driver combo. Let's see here. If that's the case, I'm going to need to set up some breaks here. I'll want to, whoops, I want to set Bridget as the first then, so we'll swap Finch out with Bridget. There we go, that should work out a lot better for us. Okay, now we'll take these things on.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Leave it to the Seeker.
Then.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Don't give them a moment's rest.
This might work.
Hellfire! Gotcha! Waterflower! Someone call the Saber Slash! Just give me the order!
Then.
I feel a singular aura.
That's our charge.
Draw the enemy's attention. I'm ready to go. Waterflower! You have unwavering resolve. And my body possess and have my thanks.
Hell yeah.
Saber Slash! Waterflower! Redemption! Wind! Saber Slash!
Ultimate lightning.
Okay, let's see here. The Pierce gun. That. Yeah, this thing's gonna die before we can get another level 3 off. Not too bad, though. Let's see, we got something for Nia there. Okay, that's that one down.
Leave it to Nia.
Oh, wow! That's, we got quite a bit of progress on that one just from the one level 3 special. Okay, and just raising affinity there. Let's see, seafood category, okay. Let's see here. Look at Rex's thing. I just want to make sure I'm not using up too much of those victory smooths. I am not, so what we'll do is use some of these grilled anchor tails that I got. I think that was 4 that I needed to use. Okay, not bad. Then we'll, yeah, victory smoothie. Okay, now take another look at Nia. There we go. That's that taken care of. Okay, we'll be a little bit before we get that going. Let's see. Yeah, just need to raise affinity. This one takes even less. That's pretty good. Block and attack. We need to use chain attacks for that. Okay, once we get all this stuff going, Nia's going to be a lot better, though. Alright, the Moratha Falls. Grab these items here.
In my experience.
Get more stuff to give to BD, I suppose. Okay.
Maybe I was 500 years younger.
I like that, Gramps. It's okay, Gramps. You do well enough.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Okay, that was a surprisingly potent skill there.
I'm here. Save us that moment. Redemption. I feel it. Here I go. Yes. Blaze. Save us that. Hit it. Now watch this.
Okay, this.
Done.
Big damage there, hell yeah.
Why not?
Okay, anything else? Yes, 2. Beautiful. Getting Nia developed very quickly here.
The
Okay.
next battle will be a cinch.
And one more level 3 special, I should have that one. Maybe I should go back and just take out the Oopas, but I need to find a place where I can actually fight them. Well, whatever the case. Let's continue on. Let's see, what we got here? Some Scorpoxes. These guys shouldn't be too bad.
I'm going all in.
I would like to see that, Zeke. I would love to see Turters take these things on by himself.
No one can stop us now.
Just give me the order. Save us that.
Something. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say something nasty just joined the fight here.
Just give me the order. Save us, lad. Water tower.
We can still
Well done.
Redemption.
There we go.
Save us, lad. My dead rock. Armor water flower. Won't be that. Save us, lad. Singular order.
We'll just get this guy taken care of right away. Okay, use this.
Me first.
Yeah, let Nia do it. What the hell? Let her have some fun here.
It's up to you, Moray.
Very well.
Okay, not bad.
Seek, aim true.
We can go for Pandoria here.
Magnificent.
Huh. That was surprisingly low damage, honestly. Expected more from Pandoria. Okay, let's get Machine Gun Julio taken out here. Oh, Lockout interrupted on us, but that's okay.
Watch this.
Big damage there. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more going on that one. Definitely have Zeke do that one. Okay.
Bridget, none can withstand my moment's rest.
Redemption.
Save us, lad.
I'm here. Healing bolt.
Come on. Get the fusion combo. No.
My thoughts are set. Give me the order.
Brave throw.
Feel all warm.
Yes, I like your attitude.
I won't waste my big strength on a small planet.
Nia.
Nobody's dying on my
Yes. Redemption.
You're safe. Swing. I'm ready to go.
Gotcha.
Quadruple slash.
Let's give him a full treatment.
Tremble that up. Ouch.
Go for it.
Let me show you.
Alright, this will be cool to see. Boom. Boom. Huge damage there. Alright, now we can do a chain attack, take this guy out. Okay, we got Dark and that.
Hit it, no!
Okay.
It's up to you, Moran.
Let's see if we can't get lucky here.
Aim true.
Please hit the water. No. Damn it. That sucked.
You can see that?
An arresting display of water flower. I'm safe slash.
Time for a picnic.
Ow.
Fighting that way is unwise. Have my back. We will not fall here. And go for it. This is somewhat dire.
Okay, there she is.
Much obliged. Saber slash.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, this is not what I was hoping for, but we'll go for it. This will allow us to revive Morag, at least.
Moran, you're better than this.
Now I can do some water flower.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get the chain attack finisher here. It's a bit of a shame, but it's fine, it's fine.
Just give me the order. In I go. I'm ready to quit. Armor failed.
Water flower.
I'm not giving in.
Go for it.
Once again, somebody got knocked off a cliff there, so that just caused us some problems.
Flying guys are so annoying. Careful.
You won't pass.
Oh shit, I can't actually revive him. God damn.
Now I can do some healing. Redemption.
Battle talk.
Water flower. Gotcha.
And destroy. Googles.
Okay, okay. Do this.
Thanks for that.
What fool opposes
This should work out.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Boom. Alright, not the victory I was hoping for, but good enough, good enough. Hey, something for Finch also. And 2 things for Nia, alright. 3 things for Nia, hell yeah. Let's take a look here. Okay, Nia. Not bad, not bad.
Just leave it to me.
Gotta kill the things in Spirit Crucible for that. And just gotta raise affinity in combat for that. Not looking too bad on the other things, honestly. Alright. Nia is getting her skills developed quite well here. Take out this guy to get the affinity reward met. Kind of wondering what's Zeke here.
Just give me the order. I'm here. This is unexpected. Water flower. Gotcha. Saber slash. We seem to be doing just fine.
Everyone.
Why not?
This is unexpected.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Everybody safe.
Saber slash. Get out of here. Water flower. Redemption.
Why won't you target? This is unexpected. Someone called
Saber slash.
Quadruple slash.
Water flower.
Come on. Morag, you can dodge more attacks than that. Okay, let's just do this and take this guy out.
Allow me to clear the way. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
How much is this gonna do? Not bad, not bad.
Water flower.
Now let's do this.
Are you fine?
Water flower.
Okay. Just looking at my options there.
You have
This should finish it off. Boom! Boom! And then the blade combo comes out. And he is toast.
Hey, Morak, did you see me? That was a cool move, yeah?
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
Hey. Okay, that's that taken care of. You know, I don't think I've actually changed the indoor attack things off of my... Why do I have this on her? This sucks. Let's see here. We'll go for HP attack up. Let's see. We'll take crossettes. Oh, she already has that. Okay, never mind. Well, I got a stronger one here anyway. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Wait. Who's got the 5? Yeah, Nia has that. What do I want to give her then? Well, I've never actually had an outdoor attack up on Bridget, so I guess I'll give that to her. So outdoor attack up. Don't have anything on Percival. What I should give him is a affinity max up. You can take newts. Let's see here. Indoor attack up. Yeah, definitely swap that out for outdoor. Completely forgot to do that. It's very easy to forget. Nobody wants to redo their aux cores. Let's see here. Can also take outdoor attack up, but honestly, let me see. I want to swap somebody out for Adenine. So I think I'll get rid of Cassandra for Adenine, so that probably wouldn't matter too much, but...
To me, I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
This is a thing with shield damage without another launcher, yeah. Not necessary if we have Pandoria. So what I'm going to do here is swap Pandoria with Adenine.
You just leave it to me, I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
You got this, Adenine. She actually got pretty good stuff here already. Yeah, that's fine by me, actually. We'll continue with that. And into the cutscene.
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis.
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
You're gonna be proven wrong so hard, Malos.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
Oh, I completely forgot to look at Nene, actually.
What's that?
You guys are foolish to think that Ophion would just listen to you like that. Clever
It has its
girl.
own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. Huh, she knew. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming.
Hopefully Ophion can hold out for a little bit.
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go.
I better save my game. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, definitely save my game. Okay, before I forget, let's go into my blade management here. Manage blades. Let's do alphabetical. Now I'm looking for Nene here. Let's see. She is right there. Are you ready to do the thing that you need to? Yes! Okay, okay. Now I can send her on missions and get that taken care of. So, Merc Group. We'll just send Ursula on another thing here. Get her on Soul Lesson 3. Ursula.
Everyone's counting on me.
And then we need Nene. Let's sort everybody by trust. Let's see, we'll also need to send Florin on this one. But fortunately, he's not in use anymore, so that's not a big deal. Where is he? There he is.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Okay, then Nene. Where is Nene? There she is. And finally, just send a bunch of Earth randos on it. There we go.
I like traveling.
Yeah, that's
Send me
fine.
wherever you
I'm
want.
not using Nim at the moment, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I just gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Apologies for the delay. I have returned. Now, let's continue on the cliffs of Moritha. Also, let me get the bathroom text off the screen. There we go. We're fine now. Also, finally, we've gotten the unique enemy out of the way, so I'm not too concerned about getting attacked by too many things. Got some celery here to keep myself, not exactly well fed, but I don't know, just, chewing on it helps me stay focused. Let's see, this guy over here, we can take him out. There we go, nice. Much better setup we got here now. Not bad, not bad. Ah, I got fucking driver shackled.
This might work. Long steam bomb. Excellent one. Yep. For sure. Water flower. Yeah. Time to take your lumps. Flame combo. Third stage.
Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Zeke. Hell yeah.
Fighting alongside you, Morag, is the crowning of my life as a knight.
Please, do not efface yourself on my behalf.
Saber slash. Water flower.
Nice. Thank you, Zeke.
This might work. Gotcha.
Just give me the organ.
Sky splitter across saber slash. Redemption.
I'm here.
Get that taken care of.
Redemption.
Ooh, nice.
Don't give them a moment's rest. Armor fails. Unleash your power. Ready to meet your
Probably should have done that sooner. This will finish this guy off, no problem though. And he just got sent down the cliff. I feel sorry for him actually. Look at all of this HP that's being restored right now. Holy crap! Nice! Let's see here.
Would it be a time for a finishing blow?
I was thinking something else just joined the fight there. Hey, we got another arms attachment for Tora there. That's pretty good.
Here's hoping I can get to read a bit before bed.
Didn't get the skill pop that I was hoping for there, but that's okay. We'll just send him on another one.
Everyone's counting on me.
Let's see, we'll sort by highest trust. There's Nene. Then we can keep going down the list. Let's see here. You...
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I'm not using Florin for anything else at the moment, so we'll send them along. Where is Florin? Florin is right there. There we go. Then we can look for other Earth blades to send along. There we go. Ursula's making progress. Nene's making progress. It's all good. Alright, what am I looking for here? Probably not gonna want to go down that way. Not down this way either. Over here. How about this way? Follow this little cave. We should hopefully make it downward where we want to be.
Well, look
Hey.
what we found.
Oh my.
Come out.
If this is a mandatory area, calling it a secret is something of a misnomer, truth be told. Is this the way we need to go? Well, we're following this way regardless.
Come, winds, lend me your transient
Let's
fleeting
see
aid.
here. Who's in reserve? That would be Tora. Ah, crap. Let's sort by wind mastery. I was about to just give him Boreas, but no, that would not work.
Come,
This will
winds,
work, though.
Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
We'll put Perun right back, though. Got a heart-to-heart here. Not expecting that. Let's see. Put Perun right back.
Don't let me get rusty.
What is the heart-to-heart here? I'm actually curious to see it.
Say, Mora, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed. We've never spoken directly, but
I knew of him.
The prince paid a visit to Moradin, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantra. Yes. Now that you mention it.
How was it? Back then?
Well, let's see. As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man, dressed all in black, and with a funny accent.
Well, that sounds like Zeke, alright.
That's right. We'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to put him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then, huh?
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it would have been a major diplomatic incident. Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke. I can almost picture it now.
That isn't even the worst of my princess heroic tales.
There was one too.
Oh yeah, loads. He's pretty much misfortune on legs. Like when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight.
Oh, that is extremely unfortunate.
Rare chance to see other countries' training regimens. If you ask me though, it was beyond awful. The grub was worse than Armut
Indeed.
Gracious. I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
Have a little bit more faith in Zeke, okay?
Come out, come out.
Also, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. There we go.
Okay, bring it on.
It's nice to have Nia, though. Like, we've just got so much healing going with her. There's so many things with knockdown at this stage of the game. Something you gotta be very careful of. Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah. Go for it, Gus. Should probably just spam like a couple coffees at Nia to get her thing developing again. But I feel like going forward. It's a tough situation. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not what I was... I don't know how I dropped that, but that was not good.
That was poorly judged.
Indeed, Rex, indeed. That was not what I was trying to do. Not even sure how that happened. Okay, Zeke, you're unfortunately gonna have to set another wind blade again. Perun, just take a little siesta here. Don't worry, you'll be right back in soon enough, soon enough.
I made the 80.
Trading you for another spear user here who just happens to have wind mastery.
Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Thank you, Adenine. Alright. Now, let's get ourselves set back up here. I didn't even get taken out by an enemy. I just fucking fell down a cliff. That was embarrassing. It's nice that I'm able to get some use out of Perun here. Oh, whoa. That was a little unfortunate for Morag there. Okay. Come on, get this. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, I never really used Nia as a blade when I first played the game, but she's doing amazingly well here. Good damage there, not bad, not bad. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I've got news. But
Nice.
you hear it?
There's not that bad.
Things went well.
Ooh, something new for Finch. Haven't even really been thinking about Finch too much there, so it's nice that she's getting some new stuff. Couple things I didn't check out there. Let's see, you gotta use her level 2 special a few times, and use a blade combo a few times. Let's see. Something that we gotta go to Spirit Crucible El Piss for, which I'm not super enthusiastic about. Also completely forgot to recall my Merc group there. Alright, let's look at this real quick. Hey, some new stuff for Ursula. Ah, okay, there must have been some Maritha stuff there that wasn't unlocking. What's this one right here? Let's see. Oh, alright, that's one that I just haven't done yet. There we go! Nene is maxed out.
Pushed it to the limit.
Sublime. Your efforts have borne many fruits.
Nice! 2 intermediate weaponries.
I can read the back.
Alright. Once again, we're back to leaving my Merc missions to off-stream activity. But with those 2 intermediate weaponries, let's take a look at our arts here with the Catalyst Scimitar. You know what? Let's use those 2 right on this. And then that, and that. I said that. We can get Redemption up to level 5. Hell yeah. And what the hell, he's the last one to get a water flower upgrade as well. Get a little bit more damage there. Good stuff. Alright, Nia is looking pretty potent right now. Okay, this time, let's not climb all the way up and cause Rex to just drop down like an idiot. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 no! Why? Ah, that stupid thing targeted. Forget this. This isn't even the way we need to go. I don't feel like doing that again on stream. I'll do it on my own time. I wasn't distracted, okay? That was some shit. That sucked. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this isn't even the way to go. No! Ah! Fine, we'll go back to the friggin' shore. God.
Let's press on.
If we can get to a certain part in the game before the stream is over, I would absolutely love that. Specifically, I try to just, like, not go any longer than 6 hours with these, so... I live in Illinois, so Central Standard Time is what I'm going by. 6 p.m. is 1 hour and 3 minutes from now. You want to die? Okay, I will oblige you. You got this, Zekinator. If I can just get a little bit closer to that. Ooh. Love the damage we're dealing here. Ooh, nice! We got something for Modragal, or Bridget, rather. Must have been a bunch of things that were locked behind the cliffs of Maritha here.
My flame has been stoked.
She's getting pretty close to her last trust level as well. Ooh, we gotta kill those Tauses at the cliffs. Let's see. Still gotta go a little bit farther for that last one. Let's see, Arachnos and Tantal. And discovering landmarks. We're almost at the point where we've discovered enough landmarks. I wish every landmark was fast travelable. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was a lot more generous about that. Like, you can fast travel to any point where you've slain a unique enemy, which I really appreciated. Whatever the case, let's continue on. Ideally, not get harassed by anything along the way. Just running into rocks here. Okay, fortunately, that guy ignored me. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see here. Alright, I'm just thinking real quick. That way was a dead end, so let's drop down to here. Don't even care if I potentially take any damage. Oh, does this guy want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, I'm actually really liking what Nia is capable of here. It's working out pretty well. Just give everybody a little bit of healing there. Okay. I forget what the level 2 art even does. Or the level 2 special, rather. I accidentally hit something. I'm just gonna grab all these items before I get into the fight. Ah. Just gotta get this Pepito taken care of. Alright, not too bad from Bridget there. Nice! Look at all that stuff we just got. Looking for a level 2 special with Nia here to get more damage going.
Why not? What fool opposes me? Blade combo, third stage.
No, you're right, Percival. Who opposes you? Whoops, I completely missed that.
The enemy's element is now wind. We'll do it together. Stop.
Let's see. Doesn't really matter what we do here, so we'll just go for Nia.
Excellent.
It's up to you, Moray.
Very well.
Ooh, this actually gives me a chance to use Finch's level 2 special, which I've been needing to do. Okay, that's that.
And another one. Super.
Alright, I'm actually going to use Talos here. Huge damage. Her specials are amazing.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Aim true. I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Okay.
Great.
That was unfortunate. Not what I was intending to do, really.
Did you see that?
Okay, there we go. Nice! Look at all that stuff we just got from that guy. Hell yeah. I actually haven't checked my affinity chart since the start of the stream. Let's see, 3,000. Still a little bit ways to go for Rex and Morag on everything. Let's see, 6,000 for needed for that one. Jesus. Zeke doesn't really have anything he cares about too much. Tora is also pretty behind. We're getting there so far. We're getting there. Let's see, that's another discovery point for Bridget, at least. Is there something over here that I'm just missing? Huh. Weird. I guess we'll climb up here, then. This is not the way we need to go. Huh. Could have sworn this would have been. We were even heading down. Yeah, this guy wants a fight. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nice! Oh, nice. Zeke's already got the diamond mist ready.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, nice damage there. Let's see, Bloody Orb, what does that do? I'm just curious. I got a Goddess Joker also. And a Cube Chip, hell yeah. Well, I mean, hell yeah, I don't even know what it does. It's just cool to see us getting new chips and stuff. It's a Cube Chip. Worse than what Nia starts with. Those are a huge boost to her block rate, though. Is this better for anybody? Not for Vess. I don't like the loss of crit rate there for all of these, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to really, you know, try and get away from the whips of Chariot, considering that 50 agility is kind of what Morag wants. Let's see here. Polygon chip. Oh, this is actually just flatly better for Finch, so I'll give her that. Oh god, I haven't upgraded Percival's in forever. Yeah, his stuff is just crap right now. Let's give him this. A little bit of a reduction to his crit rate, but not too bad. Let's see here. What's Knuckles? Yeah, I think the Knuckles of Eden would be a better choice there. And Perun, what do you have? Have I given you anything good? Not even in the slightest. You can have the Sphere Chip. That's just a flat increase to everything. Good stuff, good stuff. I think this would be a good upgrade for Pandy. I'll give it to her. Alright, we're all looking pretty powerful right now. Alright, let's continue on this way. I got all these things here. Hey, we're high enough level to just completely scare them off. need to go? So weird. I feel like I'd be going the completely wrong way if I did that. I'm missing something here. Is there a way I can climb up? I feel like I'm missing something here. I just don't want to waste time doing something that I don't need to do. I see that climbing point up there. I feel like we're gonna have to go this way anyway. Hopefully I can make it across and not freaking fall this time. I'm having trouble with something that's probably not intended to be a difficult point of the game. It certainly doesn't help that with Nia as a blade, we have less spaces to make use of passive skills for people who are in reserve. But Rex just makes such a good healer with Nia as a blade. It's hard to argue against. Okay, Wind Mastery. There we go. I haven't seen the A-Team in forever. I loved watching the A-Team with my dad. How do you like your coffee? A cup, fool. I'm hoping I can get around to watching Rocky 3 with my friends soon. What am I doing here? Just looking for
Don't let
pattern.
me get rusty.
Mega Lances are actually pretty bad for Zeke because he just has really long and drawn-out animations with them, but, you know, it's a better attacker than other things we have access to at this point, so may as well go for it. Okay, this time I did not fall.
Okay, bring it on. Ow!
Okay.
That's our chance!
Armor failed! Don't get them a moment's redemption! We seem to be doing just fine. I feel that things are
Not bad, not bad.
well done.
The enemy's
Water flower. Just give me the honest
Fury Slash!
Chose well.
Dynamic Spark!
Look at all these things that we're getting from these guys, though. I am appreciative of the large number of items we're getting.
Water flower.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, what's over this way? Ah, so many more of these things. It's okay, though. This gives us more opportunity to develop Nia's trust.
Just give me the order.
Go for it, Morag. Alright, that thing's down. This is gonna deal some huge damage, hell yeah. Alright, Prune's got this. I am so happy to have Prune. She is a beauty. There we go.
We can do this all day.
Hey, there we go. We got all the trust we need for Nia, which works out pretty good for us. Okay, don't have to pay attention to this one. Well, that's actually one that I'd really like to be able to get really easily. Oh, she has forestry. That's interesting. It'll be a little bit before we can fulfill that one. Should probably keep moving forward then. let's see here. Continue on this way. We need Earth Mastery. Interesting. Let me take a look at oh, I can't check my blades while I'm on the wall. Damn it. Let's see here. Wolfric. Bring him in. I know Wolfric has just like 3 levels, or 5 levels for everything, so... Yeah, he's already got the Earth Mastery we need. We're good there. It's a good thing that I got him going earlier. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, continue on here, onto the path of the believer. And then I saw her face, boom, 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 now I'm a believer. And not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'd rather have Talos in, so we will swap Wolfric back out for her.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Oh, come on, Talos, don't be like that. It's okay, it's okay. It wouldn't be as exciting if she was just completely... Oh my god, Zeke, what did you do?
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, this is a unique enemy, damn.
Sky Splitter cross charge.
Saber slash. Hit it. Match this.
Okay, this.
The enemy's eye. Like you didn't connect. Saber slash. Water flower. Redemption.
There we go. That.
Hit it.
Give me the order.
Gotcha.
This guy is surprisingly low HP, I'm gonna be honest. This should be an easy kill.
We're up, Gramps.
Begin.
It's up to you, Moray.
For Ardanian honor.
Okay.
Aim true. You're not ready for me.
Wow! Good stuff, Maroon. That was actually really nice. Excellent, excellent.
It's up to you, Moray.
I've planned.
And then, yeah, just have Perun do another one. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Look at all that stuff we got for doing that, too.
No way.
Let's see, Graphite Greaves.
Nicely done.
Operate Chip and Graphite Greaves. Let's just take a look at what those do for us. So the Operate Chip, it's pretty good auto attack, but not worth it for Nia. That is worth it for Vest, though, so we'll give that to her. Alright, but what I really wanted to look at, the Graphite Greaves, let's see what those do for... Oh god, I even have this on her. Okay, that's the top of anything. And no wonder she's not dodging too much. Let's see here, improve stats. Yeah, I'm looking for Assassin 2s on her right now. There we go. That should help her out a ton. No wonder she wasn't dodging very many attacks. I didn't think I was neglecting my accessories that much. Fallen down Pilgrim's Way, okay.
Okay, bring it on.
We'll let this guy get into a more comfortable position for us to fight him. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm wondering if I should put Shiva onto Morag, just so I have some more flexibility with water combos. Because that would deal some pretty good damage.
Gotcha! Hit it! Now, watch this!
Okay.
Move slack! Don't give them a moment's rest!
Sky splitter, cross chop. Blade combo, third stage.
I really need to do Percival's quest to get his stuff developing a little bit more.
We can do this all day.
Hell yeah.
Superbly executed.
I was almost about to run past this treasure trove here. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me just grab this right here before we get into the next cutscene.
Fishy, fishy.
Alright, not bad. And here we are. Woot woot!
You're finally here. I've been expecting you. Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Rex has a very good point there.
But don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh. You know that?
Yeah, you're just a dick, Malos.
That salvager brat I picked up in Arteta. Standing here with the gall to challenge me.
Rex can win.
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far. But you end.
Shit, he's got a Monado. Hell yeah. How do I not remember that?
Tora!
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shalad. Malice's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots! Nia!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone told me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose. Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have a will to live, that's all I need.
Ah, yeah.
No wound you can inflict that I cannot heal.
Hell yeah.
And weapons too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex, everyone, it's time to end this.
Yeah!
It's a good thing I set up to have Nia be a fighter here.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We're gonna beat this guy's ass.
Redemption.
Okay. Just keep making more potions here. Steam bomb. No, we're gonna get the steam bomb. You're not doing this to us, Malice. Oh, dude, he even calls out Monado arts. That's so cool. I like that. You're not gonna defeat us, Malos.
What's going on?
Redemption.
Okay, that's okay, that's okay.
The enemy's ire is
Bridget, to arms, Lady Mirage. Body.
Get out of here!
Okay.
Try it!
We're not gonna get another combo here.
Just give me the order.
Time to shine! No!
Someone called for Faroon? Eat it. Eat it.
Water flower.
Not bad, not bad. Your banana buster is nothing compared to Nia's healing. Malos, I'm sorry.
This is the culmination of years of training. Finish them!
Eagle Eye! Sky Splitter, posture! Clear the way! Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome. You're not half bad.
Sync it up, everyone. Me first.
Excelsior! Not bad
We'll
at
do
all!
this.
Excellent!
Okay.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well. For Ardanian honor.
Super!
Okay.
Zeke, aim true.
Yeah!
Harness the wind.
Super!
Damn it. Ah. Oh well. That's still at least a little bit of damage.
Nicely done.
Redemption. Water flower.
Banana Eater! Dynamic Spark Sword! Right shots!
My thoughts exactly.
You can do this though.
I think it's going well.
Alright, one more.
Try it!
Try this on for some
Alright.
reason. Did you miss
That
me?
should deal some good damage.
You're not half bad.
Dynamite!
Redemption.
No cheating.
Not the kind of victory that I wanted, but oh well. That's good enough.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
Ah! That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Hell yeah, thank you, Nia.
Oh, you sweetheart.
Oof.
Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you.
You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
This is so romantic. Sorry, motorcycle. Like it's a good weather today for motorcycling. I can't even blame that guy.
What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
I have to imagine this was inspired by Blade. You know, the movie Blade.
I alter the replication rate of your body cells.
Hit him with the anticoagulants.
Your blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself?
Anyways, Malice is being inflated to death.
I've got just one thing to say to you.
Fuck
The place
you.
where I belong is right here.
Go eat a dick, Mallows. Get the hell out of here. Awesome. Hey, another thing for Finch. The clicky clacks are refilling. Hey! Perun has reached affinity level 3. Got so many things there. Hell yeah. Okay.
The next battle will be a cinch.
Gonna use a few more of those. Definitely gotta... Off stream, I'll definitely go to Spirit Crucible Abyss and take care of some of those things. I really want to get Pyra and Mithra back, though, so we can start developing that one. That'll be beautiful.
Come out, come out.
Sniff 'em out. Sniff 'em good.
Sniff 'em good! Oh, wow. That is a lot of items. Our stuff has developed so much since the start of the game. It's beautiful to see. What do we got here? What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
The collection points are quite generous here, I gotta say. Hopefully Crimson Derrick doesn't give me any problems. Is that a unique enemy? Yes, it is.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
I say it, and then, of course, Crimson Derrick decides to give me problems.
Save us.
Now I can do something better. You won't pass.
Why not?
Won't be that.
Redemption. Gotcha. Go for it.
Well, Crimson Derrick, you asked for it, so we're just gonna take Crimson Derrick out.
Waterflower. Everyone, redemption. Blade. Save us.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Why not? Waterflower. Gotcha. Hit it. No, watch this.
Sorry for the motorcycle.
Save us, lad. Redemption. Power swipe. I like your attitude. Best. Hold on. Strong shot. Blade throw.
Come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up.
Eat it. Neo.
Yes, just, no, I don't think I got it. Damn, I thought I'd get the level 3 combo there. No, that was a level 1.
Save us, lad.
Time for a picnic.
Waterflower. Gotcha. Hit it. Nice.
Don't give them a moment's
Why not?
Let's just do this instead. Okay. Do this. Don't worry, Mora, I got this. Splash hazard coming through. Alright, there we go. Where is Morag?
Eagle Eye.
Yep.
Forgive me.
Get the blight of where it hurts.
Gotcha. Morag, you're better than this. Save us, lad. Waterflower. Redemption.
Did you miss me?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, go for the Spoon, and she's at max affinity, so this should deal some pretty good damage. Boom! Oh yeah.
Redemption. Meteor. Leave it to Zeke.
Water flower.
Slipstream.
This is what we do. I never give
Bridges. And try this on for size.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Alright, that's some good damage there. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, what we're gonna do here.
Me first.
Let's finish it now.
Okay, okay. I can make that work.
Very well.
Elemental burst.
Zeke, aim
Instead, what we want Zeke to do here is use Perun.
Ready for me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Tell us, what can I do for you?
Excellent.
It's up to you, Moray.
Bridget.
What's this?
Elemental burst.
Nice.
Zeke, aim true.
Okay, we're doing pretty good there.
Go for it.
Nice. Oh yeah.
It's up to you.
This is gonna deal some serious damage.
Dragon. Zeke, aim true. Won't take long now.
Thank you, Perun.
Let's keep it up. Hit it. No.
Triple skiller.
Magnificent.
It's up to you, Moray.
Go for it, Finch.
Magnificent.
Nice.
Zeke, aim true.
Magnificent.
See,
Enemy down.
getting better.
Ultra ultimate.
Not bad, not bad.
Whoa, nice.
Huge amount of damage on that one.
Okay, bring it
Oh
on.
shit, these guys want to fight too.
Sky splitter posture.
Save us, lad.
This might work.
Shit.
Just give me the order.
Save us, lad. Go for it.
See here. Not bad, not bad.
Redemption. Everyone's getting sight. Gotcha.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna switch things up for Morag a little bit. I'm gonna swap out Percival for Sheba. That should work out pretty good for her. We're getting pretty close to 6 o'clock here. Well, keep on going. We're so close to Chapter 8, I can feel it. Jubilee Gate. Woot woot! Doesn't seem to be any way to open this gate, though. Oh god. What is the game expecting me to do here? Hello? Huh. Where do I go from here? Well, that's confusing. We've made it to the Jubilee Gate. How's this door open? Shit. Well, now I just seem to be kind of stuck, honestly. Am I missing something here? What I need to do is right past this gate, but it doesn't seem to be opening. Hello? What do I do to get this gate open? Well, let's try advancing time, I guess.
What have we here?
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Hey, nice. Double boost of forestry there. Oh, what do I do here? What's the game want from me? Clearly, I made it through here before because I've beaten this game, so. Well, if these guys want to fight, I guess I'll give it to them. Go for it, Zeke. Alright, not bad.
We can do this all day.
Hey, nice. New upgrade for Sheba. Let's get that unlocked for her.
Now we can take out peons in one.
Peons. I like that word. Okay, what the hell am I looking for here? Clearly I'm missing something. But what? Deepest parts. What the heck do I do here? I've hit this point, but the door does not seem to want to open. Oh dear. What could I possibly be missing here? Okay, let's look around a little bit. Let's fall to our deaths and just see if that gives me any hints. No, that did not give me any hints.
We were careless before. Next time, don't get distracted.
Look, I'm just trying to figure this out, because this does not seem to have any obvious solution. What the hell is going on here? I did not mean to fall there, by the way. That was just a mistake that time.
I just had a frightful dream.
Everything is founded upon experience. Learn from your mistakes.
Absolutely, absolutely. What am I possibly missing here? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm confused. This doesn't make much sense. The way forward does not seem to be open at this particular moment in time. Okay, hold on. Let me just look up a guide instead. I'm not gonna just wander around and blunder for a few minutes. So let's go to good old GameFAQs.com later. I don't need to update. Remind me later. I don't need to update my software. Jesus Christ. My phone trying to be a pain in the ass right now. Okay, let's look up Xenoblade. No, not Xenoblade. Xenoblade. I hate how fat my thumbs are. Guides, guide and walkthrough. Let's go to chapter 7. Okay, let's see here. It's the best healing blade in the game. Blah blah blah. I'll try to complete blade combos quickly as it'll lower the fitness of your blades, reducing a special level down. Make it far more difficult to handle. Up the other side of the room, down the slope. Down you can do it. Which is locked up tight. Can't go that way. Fortunately, up the hills look. Okay, so we do just have to double back a little bit. Ah, God! I don't want to kill you, okay? Yeah, if these guys want to die, like, who am I to deny them, I suppose? Surprisingly good amount of HP for Rex there, honestly. Nice.
You shall be greatly rewarded for this. I am Saber Slash.
Can you do this? Nice. Ah, I was hoping I'd get the blade combo on that guy. Grab that.
Redemption.
Extinction Isolus.
Ah, dude, that topples all of us. Okay, continuing back up this way. Okay, now I see it. When I'm told that it's there, it becomes a lot easier to see. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll do it. Let's see here. For that.
My icy blade will be my armor.
Okay, this should deal some good damage.
Say bye.
Blade combo, third stage.
Boom. Thank you, Perun.
Redemption.
Go for Telos? Well, that was unnecessary. Okay. Hey! Something new for Nia. I wasn't even trying to get that. I was just kind of content to realize that I do have to... Oh, wow, two things.
Leave it to Nia.
I was kind of content to realize that I need to defeat some shit at the Spirit Crucible El Piss to get more stuff for her. Alright, we are moving and grooving. We are going. Let me close my... Or let me put my phone in sleep mode there. Okay, unfortunately, gonna have to get Wolfric back out. Fuck! Come on! Just let me do it while I'm on the vines. It's so obnoxious. Game trying to make this more annoying than it needs to be. Come here, Wolfric. Oh, I'm just gonna keep him out this time. Who knows if I'm gonna need to use him again. And it looks like his Earth is gonna be better for the blade combo possibilities anyway. There we go. Thank you, Wolfric. Continue on this way. I swear I just heard a, hey, another secret area viewpoint, except it's a way we need to go, so it's kind of weird that the game considers it a secret area. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, not gonna do that. Is this not the way I was supposed to go? Okay, maybe not. Weird. Just thinking about where could I possibly be intended to go here. Not this way. Already cleared that named tombstone there. Was that the way I'm supposed to go? It's weird because we got the Gladiator of Orion over there who's level 100 and I'm obviously not close to that. Yeah, I swear this soundtrack has a flat line in it. That's kind of weird to me. It must be that way, but like, what am I missing with that? We're gonna have to think a little bit about that. Regardless, we don't really have any other options, so let's return to this way. I kind of want to go to the next cutscene, because, like, I don't know, it just feels weird to leave it off at what we're at currently. Let's jump up this airflow once again. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to show me that every single time. Here we go. Nice grab there, Rex. Rex has got this. He is an expert climber. Okay, let me think here. You know, I could have just fast traveled back here now that I think about it. Clearly, I'm not that bright. I don't know. I see something down there. Ah, okay, I can drop down here. That makes more sense. Definitely don't want to take on the level 100 enemy. Not quite prepared for that.
Come out, come out.
Oh, surprised we didn't get anything for that. Well, when I say that, I mean like harvesting skills.
Come out.
I never met a tree I didn't want
The
to climb.
forest really calms your spirit.
Have you ever met a knight? Hey, there we go. Forestry level 2. Nice!
That's like intro-level adventuring.
Oh, Nia, you're such a card. Alright, continuing on this way. We're gonna drop down here properly. Now, hopefully, we can open this gate here. There we go. Yes, hit this lever. Everything is all in order now. That gate is open. We are fine. Let's see if we can't rescue Pyra here.
You missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
Come on. Rex, you can rescue her.
I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
Manos! You're alive!
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you?
He's got the Monado, after all.
Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her.
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a very little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it.
Pyra! Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex.
Rex!
Come on.
Nia,
Got it.
Dromar, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big bull.
Stupid. I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blabbering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
Hell yeah, we can do this.
You're nothing but a ghost.
Let's go for Jin first. Come on, go for this.
Ultra slash. Meteor. Go for it.
Come on.
Striker. This might work.
Do it, Zeke.
Third stage.
Come on, we got this, we can do this. Slap that damage down. Definitely get the healing there on Morag. Come on, see that healing there? Come on, go for it, Morag. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we don't even get a chance to finish that properly.
Oh! Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that. What? This is ice. Jin, you.
But of course, this is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Absolute zero.
While they're vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
Mia!
Come
I'm
on.
not done with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Oh, too bad.
Whoopee! Take this! Ah!
Trash.
Puppy, Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power didn't exist.
We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted
Forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
No.
Abandon you. When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it. With or without
It wouldn't be
us.
the same, though.
Please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise. I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
Nice try, Jin, but now the real shit's about to happen.
This is our whole being. This is the power we were granted from. So, Rex, are you still sure you know this?
Hell yeah, of course.
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes. Is you that? And you, Rex, I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
And now they are going to get uncomparable power.
What? A new sword.
Numa has been unleashed, hell yeah.
Pyra, Mithra!
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost.
No longer. And Rex finally gets his new duds.
That's better? Don't you think?
I could get used to this. Everyone, attack!
Yeah!
Payback time.
Hell yeah. That's so cool. Alrighty, here we go. Finally, Pyra has tapped into her true power. In this tutorial, I explain about making the most of her in her ascended state. In normal battles, you can achieve Pyra's ascended state when both Pyra and Mithra's affinity and the party gauge are at maximum level. When you fulfill both these conditions, press X while holding down the R to trigger the transformation. When Pyra launches a blade combo in her ascended state, her power to make whatever she imagines real lets her choose any combo route to trigger. To select a combo route, press up or down when the combo request comes through. Pyra is incredibly powerful in her ascended state, but she can only sustain it for a limited time. Keep an eye on the gauge, as it indicates how long the state will last, but you don't need to worry about that right now. There's no time limit in this particular battle, so feel free to go to town with Pyra's true power. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Poor Jin, he's not going to get very far here. Okay, let's do that. This. There we go. Second sun coming through.
Don't stop, Jin! I do it
There we go. Nice. Good stuff there. I didn't even really want to kill him with that. I just wanted to get the chain attack ready.
How are you matching my speed? Impossible! You can't have such power!
I don't get it.
But I'm not complaining.
Complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
So this is Pyro.
And it is badass as hell. Yeah. I love this. I am just in Nirvana right now.
You want some more?
Uh-oh. Jin is hurt.
Looks so sad.
And he's depressed.
And we'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going down. We have goals of our own. You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
What goals?
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world. Then, destroy the architect.
Huh?
I am an Aegis, created by the architect to erase existence.
The ultimate weapon. The Endbringer.
Endbringer.
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy.
I am the Endbringer.
That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice I.
You can't be serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy.
To be fair, Malice does not strike me as the joking type.
Trusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Get out of here, Jin.
Indeed! It ends here! Another guest at the party?
That's
Siren with the save. This is Rex using the egg system in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've only played a little bit of Xenosaga, so I don't know too much about the egg system, but I do know, you can call in your giant robots. Everything falls down, I'm afraid. Chapter 7, The Fear She Carries. That's incredible that we've gotten 2 chapters done in this single stream. I'm not complaining though, because we've gotten so much good stuff done right now. Obviously, we'll save our progress there. Leaving the save screen, that is more than okay. Chapter 8, The World Tree.
It's quiet today, huh?
That bell. I think it was the sound of our home.
Has it stopped?
It stopped.
Something's still ringing in.
Yes. So we have to go now.
We've got to go with Rex.
And suddenly we are in Midgar from Final Fantasy VII, except even worse than Midgar was, even worse condition than the condition Midgar was in. Mithra, a little wakey wakey. You got a situation going on here.
Mithra.
Rex.
All in one piece. I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay.
So tsundere. Not like I like you or anything.
This whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met.
Fair point, fair point.
By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I?
I'm not that lucky.
Sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring.
I can relate, I can relate.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
She's so socially awkward.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff, you're right for the count.
Alright. That's good to know. Where are we? Where is everyone?
We're under the cloud sea. This must be the place of salvages called the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did. Still okay?
Gotta find our friends.
Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Not a clue.
Over there.
Are those the World Tree's roots?
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyro?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
I'll just call her in the next battle I get into.
You're too kind.
Yeah. Too courteous, even.
Rule 5 of the Salvage Code. Always be.
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish.
Spoil sport. And here we are in the land of Mortha. Kind of reminds me of the destroyed city in near Automata, actually. A little familiar in that way. Little familiar. But I think that is more than good enough progress for the stream. I'm actually going a little bit longer than I intended to. However, the important thing to note is that Rex is now the driver of the Aegis. The power of the Master Driver is awoken within him. This means that Rex can freely engage blades that originally resonated with other drivers. So yeah, this is, and we got a new stage added to Tiger Tiger. New prizes available in Tiger Tiger as well. And Rex can now use any blades. So this is the big reason why people recommend against engaging any blades to Rex, because come the end game, he can engage with any blade in the game, including with our party who is not currently in the party right now. We'll throw Crossette in here just for fun.
Call on me anytime.
But yeah, now Rex, it doesn't matter if a rare blade is engaged to him or not, he can engage with them regardless. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little ability that Rex gets there. However, that is something that we will just be saving for the next stream that we get to. We've got so much more to see. Obviously, I can't play the game on my own time anymore, because kind of an interesting situation we've been left in, so that's where I'm going to leave the stream. As always, though, I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope to see you in whatever I do next. I'm going to be uploading more Look Outside tomorrow. Should be a good time. Also going to be doing a bunch of Persona 3 recording, and once I get all that done, I'll be able to make a ton of Persona 3 videos in pretty rapid succession, so it'll be a good time all around. But yeah, hope you enjoyed watching. Hope to see you next time. Until then, though, goodbye.